Yeah, let's.
Hello? I'm having the worst issues with OBS right now, and I don't know what's causing it because it's not my internet, but I have a feeling that they're trying to throttle me. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. I wish I knew what the hell was going on. Conspiracy 101? It might be. Because the game doesn't like Last Epoch? No, it's something else. Sounds like you need to restart a router. It's been like this for like 2 weeks now. I don't know. I can't really restart the router right now. I can restart the router later. I'm already pretty like late because of the internet issues. But hello, friends. I figured we've done 2 days of Last Epoch. We can come back for the people that are literally fucking panicking every 5 seconds about Path of Exile and do a little PoE today. And then Thursday night, we can go. I want to level another character in Last Epoch and try the different classes before release so I can like 100% figure out what I want to come out. Do you mind a question about your specters? My chieftain specters? What specters? Loyalty div a tank? What does loyalty give? It's not a div. It's not a tank on mine. 3 fusings? I have no idea. Fusing's expensive right now. Spectre the weapon? I don't know what you're talking about, Fiery. What's up, Mario? Yeah, I wanted to level the big titty goth mommy, but I figure with so many people who are like, you know, fucking no more fucking PoE. I was like, I'll do a little PoE. Switch all your div cards around? That's really weird. I have no idea. Super strange. I always try and check if it's a packet loss issue. The scepter? Oh, I can't read. Okay, what do you want to know about the scepter? Thanks for this link. I'll read it later. Great. Now is my webcam not working? Haha. All right. 15 strength, 3 RMR, 4 to 5 mana cost reduction. You can do you could fossil craft it. You do fundamental fossils and lucent fossils. It should be lucent for mana. Yeah, fundamental and lucent. Having to figure out how much actually affects the damage, where the damage comes from in the build. Crafting only 1 year is a lot of fossils. Try to figure out if it's not as quite as good as destroying. Trying to figure out exactly how much it affects the damage and where the damage comes from in the build. Crafting one like yours is a lot of fossils. I mean, it's like a couple hundred fossils for sure. You just do single socket scorched fossils and slam it in until you hit fire damage and anything else. It's a couple thousand on average. I mean, I've made like 5 of them and sold them, and it's like a couple hundred on average. Why do you need good tiers? I guess is my question. Why don't you just do like basic tiers? Like you don't need good tiers. When I run the sim, I mean, what's wrong with tier 5 dot and tier 2 burning? I mean, that's literally fine. Have you played with it yet? Have you tried it? Wait. Yeah, have you played with it yet? Have you like tried it? You don't need, you don't like, I know this is gonna sound crazy, right? But like, you don't need to like exactly match everything perfect, right? Like you could just start with what you have and like see what happens, right? Curious if the craft better or not, it could work. Oh, yeah, that's fine. You can't calculate the damage in PoE. I don't know. Put it on. See if you kill shit. Do I know? No, I have no idea. All I know is I put it on and it kills shit. Bro, when like this like really bugs people the fuck out. When I put things together and I like copy them in POB and stuff, I then go play it, right? Like I then go try it, and if it doesn't work, then I like go figure out what's wrong. So I do things like very differently. Like even in like POB, like EHP is like, I don't want to say like a scam, but like even things like EHP is like a scam, right? My entire point at the end of the day is don't stress too much. Why is work slow as heck right now? Have you listened to the podcast at all? The podcast is pretty good. Give the link. It's everywhere you can find a podcast. Just look for the Y files. I was going to attempt to make you a scepter, but like nobody will answer. So hello, what's up, man? I have 2 bad ones. Two to 3 can easily dumpster your who, and yeah, I agree. Money is not an issue. Well, I mean, I can't get scorched fossils because nobody wants to fucking answer. You bought all the ones that would respond? Gross. What fossils? I was trying to help him make a scepter. What's up? What's up, man? I should just be magic finding, but you have a request? Okay. I don't know if I can answer your request. Just go map. Stop crafting, go find your mirror. Dude, to me, the league is like, I don't want to say the league is over, right? But like, they're itemizing Ashling next league and they're itemizing other things, and the Wildwood might not be a thing. So like, I'm pretty much just on like cruise control until the announcement this week or next week about what the fuck is going on. Lost Steam and PoE. Go play Last Epoch. Ooh, that's pretty good. Yeah, I'm pretty much just like, I don't want to say chilling, but I'm pretty chilling until we know what's coming on. Can you make a good video about crafting for beginners and more advanced crafting? I have attempted to make crafting videos in the past. And people don't watch them. Like, not that people don't watch them. That's like, the problem is crafting videos don't perform anywhere near as well as I need videos to perform, to make them relevant. I've been farming ultimatum. It's fun. I actually need some money. I have to do challenges eventually. You really need to learn how to craft your own items. I mean, you could just ask for help and we can like spend some time teaching you. I was like, oh, what's up, man? I finished it, just kept going because how much fun I was having. Ultimatum's fun. Ultimatum's a good time. How do you craft a mirror? Unfortunately, you just have to keep killing mobs and keep praying. They're down to 10. They were like 20 divs when I bought mine. They were really expensive for a while. Killing mobs is your ultimate weakness? Tier 5 fire damage over spells. I really want like tier 3 or better, but I mean, we should have just made an attempt on that. Burning damage, fire damage, burning damage. But I have 10 left. Perfect. All right, you're right. It's undoable. XD, what a scam. It's only a scam because motherfuckers don't answer, right? Is a good settle. It's the same as Veiled. Yeah, that's why I was trying to get tier 3 to settle. I feel like you settle for at least tier 4, tier 3. I got 37. You have it. It's not that big of a deal. I already have one. I was trying to help Panzer. It's not that big of a deal. I was just trying to help a chatter. Tradesman rough. Am I done with Last Epoch? Motherfucker. Hello, have you quit the other game now? No, bitch. I actually really want to play Last Epoch, but I feel like I should do a little bit of this for the people that like this so they don't have a fucking knip shit. Last Epoch 1. We can do more Thursday. You can always settle on just fire dot multi, then multi-mod the prefixes. Could do that too. What the fuck? You didn't know you can roll scarabs? Bro. I feel like you've seen me do this a lot. Didn't know about scarabs? Wait till I tell you can roll deli orbs too. Clear monoliths in less than a minute. It's insane. I want to look into the warlock that's coming out. I think the warlock looks pretty cool too, but I want to read more about it and stuff. Bro, does nobody have fucking scarabs either? Holy shit. What up, Gombi? Gombi, I have money for you again. Did you sarcastically say you were done with PoE yesterday? Oh, Jesus Christ. I did. I can use them for crafting projects. I do have projects coming up, mostly to keep the shit on stream rolling. Are you sure? You're about to unload some more? Okay, if that's the case, I'm keeping this and keeping this. Because they'll be used and I'm keeping this. Are you just done? Is that what's going on? Like, do you not want even the shit that you're unloading now? Are you just done? Yeah, I'm done with the league. I finished my dinner. I get back to. Are you enjoying it, Raxter, by the way? I thought about YOLO fucking around making Flicker Strike, but I think it's a bad idea. Rise of the Phoenix better than Dawnbreaker. If you want 90 all res. I love the game. It's fun. My biggest problem right now with Path of Exile, I love PoE, but my biggest problem is hard learning PoE? Not really. It takes time. You have to be willing to accept that you're going to be an idiot, right, Dave? You want to be Dave or David? I'm assuming David, right? You have to be willing to accept that you're just going to be an idiot and that a lot of things are going to be complicated and overwhelming, and you have to be willing to learn and like take your time. As long as you don't rush things and you're willing to like take your time and ask a bunch of questions and learn, you'll be okay. Yo, fucking Last Epoch comes out on a Wednesday. You know what I can't do on a Wednesday? Play Last Epoch. So I don't even get to play on release day. You really want me? This is a man who really wants me to make Flicker Strike. Thank you, sir. Flicker XDD. Chef Dave? Sounds good, Chef. I got you. It's like 10 div next week. I know, everybody better get ready for their 10 div an hour strategies and better be happy. I don't want to hear anybody bitching next week. They broke, bitch. Chat, anybody here still grinding for Headhunter and Mage Blood? There was a gentleman the other day who said he was really close to his first one. Yo, what up? What I mean? I need a new helmet. Wednesday next week. Been a minute since I was here last. Really? It feels like yesterday. I also won't be able to play, so we're in the same boat. We'll start together on Thursday. It's been like 3 weeks. Feels like yesterday. Did you get your first Headhunter yesterday? Congrats, man. Found the best way to roll an SSFS. Just drop it. Going through some shit? Well, I hope everything's okay, man. Be playing it nonstop on launch? I would like to play it on launch, but I don't think I'll be able to. Can't be unplayable till Friday. I hope not. I hope it's playable. Servers are struggling. They said that they have a plan for it, though, don't they? I need Craft of Exile. You might end up with an offline character. You're still grinding to Mage Blood? Maybe they'll rent more servers. We'll see, man. I'm sure they're preparing. They sold what, like 1 million copies, right? So there's more locks to drop. What do you need locks for? What are you looking for? What are you trying to do? How much do double corrupts cost? I have no idea. I haven't double corrupted anything yet. Legit just hoard them? Why? They're in the base game forever. What do you need them for? Do you play standard? If you don't play standard, it doesn't fucking matter. You don't fucking shatter by logging and give you original sin and mage blood and 2 temples. Will you double corrupt them for content? If the original sin survives, can I keep it? I don't give a fuck. Can I pretend to double corrupt the original sin then? What's the next goal for PoE now? I have no idea yet. It's giving you free content. Yeah, I mean, I'll double corrupt them for you. You want to yoink his item? I do. I want to play with it. Yes, do you know how? Yes, I do. I want to play with it. That's why I fucking asked him. That's why I asked. Instead of stealing his shit, you're right. Because do you know how much it hurts me to YOLO delete a 2 mirror item? It's like rubbing my balls through fucking sand. Would you rather me ask him, or would you rather me just fucking put it in my pocket like other people? So easy to bait. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna stand to in a fucking minute. Yeah, I don't care. If you want to log on and give me, I'll do it for you. Yoink. Oh no, I don't know what happened. My internet cut out as I clicked the thing. I guess it must have deleted. Legit part of why I'm here whenever I get the chance. Tier 2 rarity, my balls. Anyway, I can go buy temples. I'm not worried about it. Take my essences too. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't mind buying temples. It's fine. Thank you, sir. We can get Tailwind now? How are we getting Tailwind? Feature life, better be sure to help her when she's stuck. Shamelessly takes handouts. What do you want me to do? Of course. Motherfucker's like, I'm quitting. What do you want me to do? You want it? No, delete it. I'll tell you, in all seriousness, like without your guys' help, in all seriousness, like, you know, I have no shame saying this, right? But like, without your guys' help, it would be very hard for me to make a lot of the content that I make and do a lot of the things that I make. So I am very, very, very grateful for all of your help. Whatever you choose to do with it, you choose to do with it. I just rolled over what I wanted. Fuck me. I really wanted rarity on this. Maybe I get really lucky. It's fine. $48, $37, $5,000. Okay, this is definitely better. Eater of Worlds. Where is what I'm looking for? Doo-dah, doo-dah. I hate these fucking currencies. Oh, doo-dah day. They fucking suck. Oh, they fucking suck. They never give me what I want. Oh, doo-dah day. Why do you fucking suck? Cat jam. Cat jam. They're not so bad until you decide to orb them. It's true. You're a content creator, so you use the money. He's just breaking my balls, to be honest, dude. I don't think it bothers most people. I literally just rolled this helmet and you were sitting on it? What were you playing the... What were you playing? I just found this, by the way. I actually just found one of these like 2 days ago. I have Winter Cocklorn. I played that last league. That shit was fun. Do you want me to double corrupt any of this in all seriousness? I know originally you said double corrupt shit. Like, if you want me to actually double corrupt your shit, like, no meme, I'll double corrupt your shit. Double corrupt the mage blood? Yep, cock. You fucking degenerate shitbag. You don't have to. I'll do, like, it just pains me to double corrupt the original sin. I will buy a lock. I will happily buy a lock and peek at what the corruption is. But like the 2 mirror original sin, like the mage blood, who gives a fuck, right? This belt's really nice. But like, you want me to buy a lock and peek what's on the mage? I mean, what's on the thing? The belt's surprisingly really easy to craft. The belt is surprisingly really easy to craft. You 1-click tier 1 life. I made this same belt earlier in the league, and I hit the flash charges on a crit. I sold it like day 3 or 4 of the league for like hundreds of divs. I'll take whatever you don't want. I'll literally use whatever you don't want. Iron corrupting implicit's worthless. You can get quant, but yeah, it's pretty bad. From what I can tell, it's a deep Dale build. Yeah, I played the Eye of Winter build last league. You doing any farming strats? Everything. Literally everything. I gotta keep making content until the league is over. Thanks for the follow. My plan is to literally just keep making content and keep doing crazy shit until the league is over. What that crazy shit is, I don't know yet. Like, I got baited into putting together Flicker Strike because fuck me. Which I think I actually lost the POB for the Flicker Strike. Is it Gambit time? I am not a huge fan of gambling my own shit. Simply due to the fact that, like, I don't gamble my own shit for one reason. I like making content, right? And I like doing things for you guys, and me constantly deleting my own shit as like not a gambler is not the best way for me to do things. And I'll use like Omisid because he's here, right? Like Omisid has great results with gambling his shit away and being able to like play and get more stuff, right? And that's just the way he tailors his gameplay. Me, I can't do that. I can't tailor my gameplay around that because it just wouldn't work for me, right? It would be like an absolute fucking disaster for me to do that. Yo, what up, Z? Thanks for the host, man. Forbidden Shaco Flicker. I have the Shaco. What up, Jay? I do. I actually have the Shaco. I often run pretty shit gear for a long time so I can keep a bunch of currency for random gambles. Yeah, see, I don't do that. Bro, have you ever looked? That's like the majority of my value. Thanks, man. Have you ever looked at like some of the characters that I played, Omi? Like through the game, right? Like I play pretty juiced out characters. Everyone, look, chat. Wait, no, is this it? No. Where's the Shaco? Look, chat. Was his with item rarity too? Or was his a different one? How much does he want for it? We can go buy it. Let's go fucking buy it. When he interviewed Connor, Twitch chat in a nutshell, farm 100 vines in a day, lose 100 vines. This is what the crowd wants to see. I mean, it depends, right? So like the problem is different communities want to see different things, right? There is no ice bite with rarity up. It comes down to like the content creator and their community. Oh, wait, hold on. You're gonna see me yell at chat? It's true. Yeah, it comes down to like what you set yourself up to do and what your community expects out of you, right? Like if I just started randomly gambling and like deleted all my currency every 5 seconds, people would be very confused. Also, like in terms of like deleting things isn't like my preferred type of content. I would rather any day of the week do this. I just kind of see what happens. Mana Forged Arrow Arrogance. Man, how that one doesn't work. Motherfucker. I enjoy the humor, content, jokes. All in all, you're entertaining. Thanks, man. Do it again. Chance to bleed. Cast when stun, focus ballista. Bro, added cold. Hold on. Wait, is this good? Did you just brick the good shakeout? I did not. Blasphemy, generosity. Wait. Is this big? Wait, did I brick the good one? No, the good one's right there. Decay, pulverize, behead. 34 ice bite minefield. No! What? Wait. What can I do with this ice bite? Hold on. Is this ever good? I can't price. It doesn't fucking price check. What does minefield say? Wait, I'm convinced this is good. I think it might be good for icicle mines. Yeah, I think it might be really good for like icicle mines. But I feel like icicle mines just like does other stuff. All right, whatever. Going in the sell tab. Anyways, I have way more fun doing what I just did than deleting shit. I feel like now that I have Original Sin, now I'm supposed to go make the Rudy build. How much is the help worth, by the way, with fractured prefixes? Yes. When I made it, it didn't exist. A lot. Can't afford his build. You're right. I might as well go fuck myself too while I'm at it. Can you help me price check this? I could probably afford his build if I really wanted to. In all seriousness. Can you help me price check this? Yes. What do I mean by yes? The price is yes. The one he has right now? I wouldn't need to make the one he has right now. You know, if you can find the time tool he has. See, like, that's the thing. Like, I don't need to copy his 1-for-1, right? Because I don't plan on like the plan isn't to like go as deep as he's going, right? Like, that's never the plan. This build's fucking cool though. It's really cool. Yeah, you only like, oh wow. Cool. We have a helm upgrade. You only really need to go like 12 to 1400. Chat, did we say thank you, by the way? Did you guys take a minute to say thank you to Zebu for bringing his community over? Did you guys take a minute to go like follow Zebu and say hello? Use the golden orbs for 12% AoE. Oh, I will. The Watcher's what he paid for just the first couple? Really? Because when I searched, I didn't see any. Was I blind? Did I miss it? Oh, I did. I saw mirrors, and then I saw mirrors. I never saw these. But his is really well rolled. His is like really well rolled though. But I guess the people that are buying it for 650 are going to divine it themselves anyways. I bought your double fizzes for dude. Bro, I bought this one. Look at this one. I bought this one for 20 divs. Holy shit, they paid me. The hoops I had to jump to get 100 in the physical for Deli. I remember I did it last week. It's fucking terrible. It was absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. I thought that was good. I was playing this guy yesterday. You got your double purity of elements. I was playing this guy and doing some Valdo maps on this guy. And I dropped one of these. And I shit myself. I thought this was so cool. This guy's fun to play. I like playing this guy. This guy's fun to play. Did you get the damage figured out? I did. I did. It was literally the one thing. These are so confusing. I have no idea where to even begin. I have no idea. If you're not getting hits at 250, then lower it. I was hammered that night. Yeah, I ended up figuring it out. It works really well now. I realized, though, playing it, the big thing that I realized playing that character is I don't like mines. The problem that I realize is, like, I just don't like playing mines. I like traps. I think trap skills are really good, but I'm not a fan of the mines. Mines make me sad. Merc, you tell me, by the way, in all seriousness, if you want, I will go fucking snap off, delete your shit, or I can use it and make cool shit and find another build to play or something fucking atrocious. You let me know. You want this for your flicker build? I actually don't care. Me content saying how cool it is. You're right. That's the whole point. The mines make me sad, but throwing mines makes me, you know. You want to keep the original sin? Keep it. I'm just gonna use it for a build and to make a video around it. Use it. I'm literally just going to use it to create. Where's all the wisp? And take it as your script. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened? At least Hinakora is it? Bro, Hinakora's locks in the last 3 days have gone up 12 divs. What a fairy. There's 77 divs. 3 days ago, they were like 64, 65. Sold like 50 of them for 20 divs. Yeah, this league is super fucked. Abort mission? Nope. You get to live with this. You get to live with the fact of knowing it's going to brick. The market's a mess. I think that's why they're not bringing the wild with next league. Or they're specifically telling us that loot will be less. So that the market goes into a fucking panic and tries to fix itself. I can't imagine being a new player. It's fine because like only the cracked out of its mind expensive shit is bad. Right? You don't need it's the best league ever for people trying to buy like mage bloods and headhunters and shit, but like buying things like Hanakora's locks and shit. Like, new players aren't going to be doing those anyways, right? Like, what new player is going to be doing this, right? Like, nothing happens. It would have survived. It, in theory, would have survived. I like Hanakora's locks. I think they're actually like, I don't think Hanakora's locks are bad for the game. I don't think it's bad for the game. How much is original sin right now? Multi-mirror. It should be like 2 mirrors, right? What? Oh, son of a bitch! Does double corrupt show the same result? Nope. It does not. The results on double corrupt are indeed different. That's why I died. I was too broke to buy them when they were cheap too, and I never thought they would get crazy high. Just got one-shotted. Made my worst financial call this week. I can't remember when. I got an OG sin for 120, sold for 180 a few days. The next day they were 500. That's insane. Does one run these? Yes. Yes, yes, you do. Dude, the Wildwood is so fucked. If motherfuckers would have stopped cheating all league, we wouldn't have this problem. Did they remove all the lists? I don't know. How are people cheating? They can see the whole Wildwood. You can literally just see the whole Wildwood. There's an entire Reddit thread about it where people have this map hack. You can just see everything. Oh, it's really common? Yeah, it's like a real big problem. I know a couple of you guys who have gotten banned and have like been like, oh, Trav, I don't know what the fuck happened. I got banned. And I'm like, oh, I know why you got banned. People are hacking the list. Yes, it is a big problem, actually. Yeah, people have been getting banned left and right for it. That's literally why they keep changing the Wildwood, because they're trying to combat the cheating. I was trying to teach somebody how to make an MF build and got banned for it. I know a handful of people that have gotten banned for it. Literally, like you could, like, you ever have those friends that like don't log back in anymore? Yeah, you guys have a couple of friends that don't log back in anymore in the league, but they love PoE, but they're not playing the league anymore, and they're taking a break. Like, you can just go on the website and look at their accounts and like pull up their profiles, and it just says banned on it. It's fucking hilarious. 20 to 30 people have the off-Reddit are using HUD. It's crazy how many people are using it. You have the cheaters to ban from the Wildwood constantly getting changed. Yes. Yes. Every week that the Wildwood gets changed is them trying to combat people cheating. Yes. That's what that is. Hire an Autobot? What does that mean? What do you mean an Autobot? And you can hire an Autobot to Wildwood with you? Does the fucking... Is it as bad as I think it is? Or is it like a legit Autobot? And they have HUD? Crazy. That's insane. I guess people will do whatever they can to get an edge. Detonate Arrow Marksman. I was gonna try the Dommy Mommy today in that game, but people were like, hey man, do you mind doing a little MF? And I was like, all right, fine, fuck it. Because I guess with the fear of the Wildwood leaving, people want to watch a little bit more Magic Find. And I was like, okay, we can split up our time. The portal glitch that resets every time a new more. Wait, what do you mean portal glitch? Who the fuck asked for Magic Find? Yes. The same people who were upset that I was playing Last Epoch. What's up, hippie? That it impacts normies so much with the response you have to make to mitigate it. I mean, like, the reality is like HUD has been around forever and cheating's been around forever, right? They used to cheat to see what beasts were in a map, and then they used to cheat in Kalandra League to see if any of the God Touch mobs were in the map. Like, the cheating's just always been there. It's just more, you know. It hasn't been as relevant in the game since like Kalandra League and God Touch, or like, let me rephrase, you guys just haven't heard about it since Kalandra League and God Touch, right? Like, it's just been under the radar because there hasn't been a huge need for it. But now with the idea of Wisp and stuff and people trying to do Wisp shenanigans, like, you know, imagine, like, the idea is like, imagine opening a map and immediately knowing it's a 12k juicer. Immediately knowing if it's, how do you think those guys on like, how do you think motherfucker find King of the Mist every 30 seconds? You ever notice like the same guy always selling King of the Mist completion? What do you think a motherfucker doing? Opening and closing maps? Just looking? Running the Wildwood? Thanks for the follow. Motherfucker ain't running the Wildwood. It's always the same guy. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's what I never understood how many people like RMT and how many people like use HUD and shit in this game until I was a content creator. Like, I watched PoE, right? And I like interacted with PoE, but like after becoming a content creator and like seeing like the other side of things from people who are like dumbasses and obvious, like It's pretty insane. I've never noticed. Every league to buy something retaining this completion 90% of the time. So I'm curious. I keep in another fight. I was asking that yesterday, Kanar. I was like, how, like, oh shit, I just got G fuel everywhere. I was asking that yesterday. I was like, what's Last Epoch's plan to like stop RMT? I'm sure they have something worked out, right? They have to, I assume. There's no protection, don't be fooled. I imagine after learning what legendary points were yesterday, that will be the thing that people RMT. Mike's implied they have trackers and stuff. I mean, I don't think anybody said that you were racist. I think you implied that yourself. Or, you know. Are gonna be thousands of dollars? Yeah, it's insane. I was looking yesterday at items for the build that I was playing, and I was thinking about, like, when I learned that I can like slam shit in, I was like, man, I would kill. Not literally kill, but like I would love to have like a 3 or 4 LP for this like one staff. Wait, so I have a Last Epoch question, not related to RMT, but do shittier legendaries have a higher chance of having LP 3 and 4? Is that like a thing, or is just like 3s and 4s gonna be really hard? Yes to which part? That they're still gonna be hard, or that shittier legendaries are more than likely to have 3 and 4s? Rare shit just has 1 to 2. Use PvE servers at tier 5, you will have on more LP on average than a tier 3 or a tier 0. Okay, cool. The lower the tier, the better. Okay, very cool. I don't know, man. I'm excited. I'm excited for all the things, man. I'm excited for next league. I'm excited for Last Epoch. I'm excited to go build cool shit now with some of the new currency that we have. I don't know what cool shit we're gonna build yet, but I'm gonna find something fucking cool. I don't know, man. I just get excited, bro. Is there a league announcement? Not yet. But the only thing that we know is that Jonathan said to expect less loot next league. Nick commented on a tweet though, and Nick said on Twitter that they're working on they're working on a timeline, and as soon as it's ready, it should be out. We know something else from Jonathan? That what? What else do we know from Jonathan? He said that this is something we usually don't hear, but 3.0 have a closed NDA alpha soon. Every league has a closed NDA alpha. Every single league. You will Legion make Blade Dancer a summoning one and an Insect and Lightning one. They just don't tell us when it happens. Oh, so you're saying that he was like giving up, like that it's soon. Oh, I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Gives me hope that it's a 3-month league. I don't know, dude. I still think the league's gonna be extended. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for it to not be extended due to like when I see your question, Indy. Give me 1 second. Index. Give me 1 second. Let me finish this thought I have. It doesn't make sense for them to not extend it because of the way the timeline works on things. The Blade Vortex is to help trigger the penance mark. So that on mobs like that, you can have everything happen. I just use Sanctum now. I have a Sanctum runner. You want to watch some Sanctum? I got a juicy Sanctum runner. PoE 1 and 2 going to be 2 different games? 2 different games. Thanks, you're welcome. Yeah, it's going to be 2 different games. Thank you. You're welcome.
Blessings. Celerim.
I want to find some crazy juicer 12 link. Oh, I know what I want to play. All right, Blossom, you're good at this. I need help finding a POB. I know what I want to play. I know what build we should put together. How are they going to do things? Anything that you buy in PoE 1 will move over to PoE 2. Like all your stash tabs and stuff they already told us. Okay, let me message Blossom. I got an idea. PoE 1's not going anywhere. Is there a build that is like a cool... Yo, thanks for the follow, man. You have to put penance mark, and then when you put penance mark, it causes them to spawn the phantasms. So as soon as you spawn the phantasms, see, as soon as I casted the phantasms, it summoned them. It summoned them. 12 link carrying golem with Elder Shaper sword plus Squire. Fuck. You have a POB? I feel like you've been asking for carrying golems all league. And I feel like I might have the opportunity to maybe do it. Why does BB do if they summon you with that? Because it helps. Okay. So when you get a hit, it immediately triggers the Blade Vortex, which immediately hits the minions, which immediately does the thing. And with the mark on the, with them. Okay. So you mark the dude, they get summoned, right? And then when you hit them, they get summoned again. Right? When you hit the marked enemy, so you're constantly hitting the marked enemy faster with Blade Vortex than with everything else. So like Blade Vortex is just constantly triggering. So like you mark the dude, this phantasm summon, the phantasms hit you, Blade Vortex goes off, Blade Vortex hits the guy, and then continuously hits the guy once a second, which constantly summons the phantasms, which constantly explode. At least that's my understanding of it. See, like, I summon, and then it just happens. And now I have BV to do BV things. So like, see, I summon and there's phantasms and now I hit. Did the mark fall off? Oh, the mark got replaced. But yeah, you need the mark to stay up, obviously, right? Oh, we're dead. All right, whatever. I would like to stop dying in the level. I eventually need to like care about challenges. It's my only build this league. Have not much time because of work. Such a design that you can only love them.
Warm nights.
The purple globe. I want to get it eventually. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. The problem is the same reason why I can't make Flicker Strike on stream. The problem is just like the minute I do that shit and start playing it, people get sick. Mapping's pretty great. Oh, did the carrying golem guy not delve this league? Is this him? Detonate dead of chain reaction. Detonate dead. Animate guardian. Raise zombies of slamming. Oh, I guess he didn't play this league. I want to do it just for the speed of shit. The problem is, it's just like... Like, I can't... Like, you can't stream this. Yeah, exactly. That's why you can't stream it. Like, even me watching it, I'm like, Came back to watch more Tribes. That was so fun, dude. That was such a good time. I can't play a lot of blinking builds on stream. Why the nice Frost Elk have to die? You're so sad. Don't worry, you kill the motherfucker again later. You fucking go through time and keep murdering it. The fuck is Banisher's Ghost of Eden? Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. What the fuck is this? Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Which just did anybody else just get a pop-up from Twitch that they just got a copy of a game? Ask Cobe for a build. I hear Shield Crush? Shield Crush. Oh, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, I'm back. Welcome back. All damage can poison dagger. I don't know if I want to play shield. It might be actually pretty cool to like play a shield build, like a shield crush or something. What I really want to play is just not good. I want to play. Ooh, you know what? We have gear now. We have Original Sin. We might actually be able to make it work. I really want to play Lightning Conduits of the Heavens, but I'm not smart enough to POB it with Original Sin. Play Reeve? I don't know if I want to play Reeve. You're gonna leak me something? Oh shit. Have we made a wander yet? Not this league. Shield Crush Champion. You have to have a sleep study now? I thought about doing sleep study. I should ask my doctor about it. I think I snore. My problem is I don't know if I like get that mask if I can ever sleep with that fucking mask on. I've heard good things. My dad did sleep study and he has to wear the mask now, and he said he'd get the best sleep ever because he feels so good. I've heard it's difficult until you get used to it, but I don't know if I can ever do it. No, thank you. I don't see you using Petrified Blood. I don't have auras on. Because I'm an idiot. You struggle to sleep with a mask? But do you notice a good night's sleep with the mask on? Now they want to retest me to see to get. Oh, you should do. I mean, you're obviously doing it, right? That can keep me alive? Yeah, don't die. We have video games to play, friend. This testing, I would stop breathing and average 70 times an hour. Jesus. That's crazy. They turn off after 12 minutes and declare you dead? What? I don't think that's supposed to happen. $5.10 a $1.80, so that wasn't a thing. Turns on again when you wake up and breathe through the nose. Declares me dead or AFK. I don't know. I just AFK from the machine. Time to do leveling runs. Are you 100%? I'm assuming you're 100% starting the Falconer, right? Whenever I use it, I never feel tired during the day. I always feel tired during the day. And I'm wondering if that's like it. What do? You just talk to your general practitioner about doing sleep study, right? I'm assuming they send a referral to the hospital and then you go to the hospital, you spend the night in the hospital. Falconer and Marksman. I want to look into Warlock. I will tell you as a content creator, from one content creator to another, the days that I put out videos on a build, the days that I put video out on a build and then aren't like if I were to put a video out on this AFK Chieftain and then go stream and I am not playing it, they're referring to an actual sleep doctor. That makes sense. If I put out a video about the build that I'm playing right now and then go live and don't play it, people get upset. But if I put out a video of a build and then I'm live, people will watch the video, be like, oh, that's cool, see you live playing it, and you pretty much cross promote. So I'm telling you as like a colleague and a friend that if you put out this video for the Falconer, fucking play it. Love the vibes. So here I am. High five, D. You know what I mean? Like, don't put out this video and then log in fucking Warlock. You know what I mean? Because what's gonna happen is people are gonna look for videos on that class. And if you make a good video, I'm assuming you make a good video, right? And your video gets clicks and views, people are gonna be thrilled and they're gonna have questions and they're gonna turn to you for questions, and then you're not playing it. And then they can't follow along with you or they can't build it alongside you. You know what I mean? Even if you like surpass the gear and surpass everybody else in terms of like where you're at, you still have like, people still get to see it and ask questions. I don't care what you play, just play what you love. If people want to have questions they should ask, they don't though. That's the problem. That's the problem. They don't ask, or they like, if you don't do what they want, they like fuck off. But you know, I agree. You should play what you want and you should do what you want. So, I don't know. Regardless of the fact, I'm happy for you anyways, and I think it's awesome. In a very brief overview, my plan for the build. Might make a build guide for the leveling process and just build to transition. It's not bad. What's Ward? Ward in PoE or Ward in Last Epoch? There's VODs too? I like the way you think, my friend. Ward is just another defensive layer. I don't know how to describe it other than like another health pool. I skipped the home study bullshit because I went to bed one night and went to record my wife snoring. I fell asleep and you did hear me gasping over and over. Oh no. Oh no. That's rough. Why use the BV? To help trigger the procs for like the curses and shit. Hey, thanks for this up. How was the cruise?
I'm over the hill.
You're over the hill? Are you having another kid? Now it's gaming time. Let's go. Oh, you're over the hill for 40 months? I know, it's fucking crazy, dude. Thank you for the 40 months. Guys, who's the love home support show for the 40 fucking months? It's insane. 40 months means 40 kids get to work. I actually met that gentleman on a Disney cruise. Fucking many moons ago. I think it was his honeymoon. I think I met him on his honeymoon. Watch one of your guys' IDs. The fact you take your time to make them is really awesome. If info is missing, I will cry for it. I'll look to ass. I try, man. It's hard to cover everything sometimes. 2 kids and done? Until she looks at you and she's like, babe! 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 Baby! Now! Making 40 kids in 40 months, I can believe that. I could check the box that says hoe bag. I would just need to get to work. That would require going outside though, unless gaming. That's why I'm at times some people piss me off. I mean, cry or why didn't you say anything? Try asking kindly. It's true, man. There's a lot of people in the especially in PoE, who would rather just like bitch and moan and groan than try to learn. But that's why like this community here spends a lot of time trying to cater towards like the beginning player or the newer player or the player that's like willing to ask questions. There was a gentleman earlier, Chef Dave on the YouTube side. I don't know if they're still lurking or not, but they were like, hey, like how hard is it to get into PoE? And I was like, if you're willing to fail and learn and ask questions and take the time to get over the hill without like constantly being upset, like you're gonna have a great time. PoE is fantastic. You need to get milk some months and never come back. What if they all just agreed on it? What if it was all just a big conglomerate and we knew? No, my Spire, please! I weapon swap too. Listen, chat, if you guys want me to go outside and meet people and make other mini-me's, you just let me know. We all got sick the day at sea. There were 4 visits to our room by housekeeping. Oh, fucking Christ. Dean got motion sick on the boat and he puked. He puked at dinner. And they were like, you need to quarantine for 24 hours. And I was like, he's motion sick. He's a kid. He's not used to being on a cruise ship. And they were like, you need to go get cleared by the doctors. So we got him all cleaned up and we went downstairs to med bay, and med bay was like, what happened? And I was like, he's fine. He got motion sick at dinner. And they were like, the waves are rocky. And they like took his temperature and they were like, he's good. And I was like, oh, sweet baby Jesus, thank God. He wasn't actually sick. He legitimately got seasick. But fucking, they quarantine your ass the entire ship. Started last year and even 2 years ago. This time already, I'm not giving up. Last guy I watched was bait. PoE builds. There's a lot of bait guides, man. That's the problem with PoE in general. There's just a lot of bait and it's so unfortunate. You went outside today, you still don't like it? Really? What's wrong? I don't know. I like outside. I've been collecting currency for MF Chieftain for a few days, not using your strategy with harvest. I never had that much cash before. Do you think 550 of mine is mageable is enough to make a very comfortable version of build to play? 20. $90. 100. 120. 130. 150. 60. 70. 80. 90. 190. 550. 190. 250. 255, 260, 270. That's just overpricing. That's just overpricing there. 280, 290. We only care about this mod. 290, 350. 350. Buy this immediately. Buy that immediately. You could probably just literally replicate what I have for 500. I didn't quit that league because PoE's good and you don't know any better and you just think it's a you problem. Thanks for the trade link. I mean, you guys can go scum that guy if you want, but I wouldn't. Next splurge is a helmet. Thanks, you're welcome. You're acting more passionate here, I'm trying. No way, a divine! Oh my god, divine, baby! Let's go! Woo! Would you recommend Bone Shatter? Yes. Okay, so crafting the weapons for Bone Shatter is really easy. Essentially, there's a recipe, and I'll show you how to do it. There's a recipe, but like, okay, so crafting the weapons every act, you definitely, especially if you're playing Bone Shatter, you want to, essentially what you want to do while playing Bone Shatter, the TLDR is, you want to have a new weapon whenever your damage feels bad. So ideally, every single act, you're getting a better axe and crafting an axe. The way to do it in SSF and the way to do it on League Start is very different than the way that you would do it on Trade. If you were doing it on Trade, you would just fucking grab an axe, throw some chaos at it, call it a good day. If you were in SSF, for example, what you would do, or if you were League starting, right? Say you were like Act 3 League starting and your damage feels bad. You would just go grab an axe, right? From the vendor, or an axe on the floor, grab a whetstone, right? And then you would like come to the vendor here and you would look for a rustic sash. With the rustic sash, the axe, and the whetstone, it would add a fizz roll to it. So you craft an axe every single zone by like doing this. And that's how you League start an axe. So then you just do that and you just get a new axe. But since you're like into the league, instead what you would do is you would come to the vendor, grab an axe, and then like grab one of these, which is like a shitter essence, and then like just shitter essence it, right? Or you would just like grab a chaos orb and like do this until you got like something like decent. But I guess you wouldn't do chaos orbs. You would just go like Alex Scour until like you got something that like didn't blow ass cheeks. Like this. Like this would be fine to start, right? Like this doesn't blow too much ass cheeks. And then you would just do this every single act. Or you go on Trade and you just buy a new axe every single act. Or you just buy leveling axes. How far should I take Bone Shatter if I'm starting? I showed him the vendor recipe. How far can you take Bone Shatter? You can play it forever and do everything with it except maybe bossing. I wouldn't boss with it. It feels terrible to boss. But you do everything with it. It's fucking sweet. This isn't Last Epoch. I know. A lot of people ask for PoE, so I want to make sure that the PoE players are happy too. You got it 24 hours or you have 13 hours in it. I would say just don't go too nuts, especially with the league starting right around the corner. Did you quit Last Epoch? I did. I've uninstalled it forever until Thursday. 1K sextants. 1100, sir. 1.1K, sir. So I'll go whatever. I think Bone Shatter is really good. I league started Bone Shatter. I like it a lot. There's a Bone Shatter channel in the Discord that's run by Mario, who's like the king of fucking Bone Shatter. Take a break until... I don't want to put too much time in the Last Epoch until it comes out either. You're so out of touch with how normal people level now? What do you mean? I didn't. I never found it, no. I never found it. Fucking terrible. Just like in terms of time. In Last Epoch or in this? I have no idea. I think it took me like 4 hours when I re-rolled to get to maps. That's the only reason why I want to practice league starting a little bit and level another character, is just to make sure that I have like a basic idea of how I want to like go through shit. I can write a certified traffic a certified build to it. I'm telling you, I think that Ignite Paladin shit is gonna be insane. And I'm really, really, really close to YOLO winging league starting it. I'm really close to doing it. You figure out the Blade Vortex is for? It's for, according to YouTube comments, the Blade Vortex is to help trigger all of the curse shit. I don't think it's going to be shield throw. I don't think shield throw is good enough. I honestly don't think shield throw is good enough. You can make it S tier, you get YouTube fame. I have an idea of how I want to do it and how to make it work. But I need to obviously like put more time into it. There's a cool Hammered and Ignite build thing. Let me see. You have it handy? I'll take a look at it now while I'm live. I don't give a fuck. Is somebody's build guide or is it just like a generalized information? The problem is I think I just need help like understanding how to like get the gear together and how I want to build it. I think I know how I want to build it. You don't know how half of the builds you play work? You're right, I don't. But you know what I am? Fucking smart. And you know what I want to learn how to be? Not fucking dumb. And you know what I have access to? Smart fucking people. Hammered in hits a lot. Yeah. 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 Don't stress, man. Don't stress. I have an idea, and I think it's gonna be Scepter Shield. I think it's gonna be Scepter Shield based. There's a Scepter I was looking at, and that's why I was asking earlier. About LP and stuff. I think the bleed version of this paladin is the way to go. Like bleeds with hammers. How do you scale bleed damage? Is bleed actually good or is bleed a mean? No. Does bleed damage scale from on hit fizz or does bleed scale from other things? I guess that's my question. Fizz damage percent scales it. Oh, so you can actually literally just play like on hit paladin It double dips. That makes sense. That might actually be the play then. I'll link you a good guide. Max Roll has one. I assume a lot of the shit for builds has already been figured out, though. Why'd you go Juggernaut instead of Slayer? Does it make that much of a difference? I wanted to Delve. I also think Jug is way better in the late game. I think Jug is infinitely better in the late game. A lot's not figured out. Doesn't matter if I go Jug or Slayer. I think for beginners, for like brand new people, I think Jug is better. Like if you're like new and like a bit of a Pepega, like if like you don't really know a lot of the interactions, Jug is definitely gonna like keep you alive better. A lot's not figured out. My S tier Blade Dancer is no guide yet on the web. I think I might try to make Ignite Hammers work then. I have ideas. I definitely have ideas. I gotta like actually like sit down and do it. The problem is I don't know if I want to sit down and do it on stream and leak my ideas. Or if I want to like do it off stream. For Ignite Hammers. I don't know. I'm curious. The other problem too is like I don't have a lot of gear and stuff. I don't have a lot of gear and stuff to like test out things, or the resources or the knowledge on how to like craft a lot of the stuff to test out. And Kanar gave me a few really good ideas on how to do things. Ooh. Crafting's easy. You want to play something that's safe? Scaling is very linear. I mean, I could play something safe. My League starter with Dancer gave me all the craft 10 GG characters, so I plan on to do that. See, that's my other idea. My other idea is to start something very linear and then make something cool after playing something linear. That's the other idea, is like, do I just like suck it up and play something that like works? I already have the basics of the crafting system. But I guess I should say that like I don't have the materials to do what I want to do yet, is I guess the problem. I'm heavily lacking materials to do things. Mimarella the Falconer. The game doesn't have endgame like PoE does. I mean, it doesn't matter if it has endgame or not like PoE. You still want to like make something that doesn't fucking blow ass cheeks. So Jug version got a nerf, so I was... Wait, Who said why? Who told you Jug got a nerf? What fucking crackhead said that? Wait, question. Can shields for prefixes have fire damage on them? Just came back from the pool. What the fuck do you mean the pool? It's like 10 degrees outside. Is it not 10 degrees outside where you live? Where the fuck? Hello? I want it to not be 10 degrees outside. It's summer by you? Oh, that's cool. Can you get dot multi on shields? You woke up to snow? Dude, it poured all. It sounded like the end of the fucking world here. Making an information post in your Discord? Do it. I can give you I can give you I gotta get privileges set up so that you can like post shit there. Look, another divine. Ah. Yeah, we'll get it pinned too for people. Is there like a craft of Exile for Last Epoch? Please! There's Last Epoch tools. There's at least a database. But heard Bone Shatter got some kind of nerf, so it's got a little worse. Okay, Bone Shatter lost a transfigured gem, or its alt quality gems, because gems went from alt quality to transfigured. And the idea was, what originally Bone Shatter Jug was like really good because it had an alt quality gem that gave it tons and tons of attack speed. It didn't so much as get like nerfed. It just, now you just use a transfigured gem and it works a little bit different, and you have to scale it in other ways. It's not bad. It's still really strong and really good. Like Bone Shatter of Complex Trauma is like insane. So anybody who like told you it was bad, or like any information who said it was bad, like for lack of better terms, they're just silly bitches. You can't put any damage mods that you like on a shield. Well, there's a lot of nodes that. Okay, I have an idea. I need that stupid. Do I have that Last Epoch tool still up? Last Epoch tools. Where do I find on this stupid website? Gear. Wait, is it Last Epoch tools? There's a place where I can look up items in Last Epoch and like see like all the uniques and shit. Do you guys know what that website is? I'm looking for the uniques, like a list of uniques in the game. I want to send something to Kaner to look into for me because I know he has resources and he can double check something for me. And I also don't want to like leak what I'm doing yet, or my idea. I have an idea. This is what I want. this. Thank you, sir.
I cannot do this yet.
I just don't know if that item is bad or if that item is like bait, because I found it in my playthrough. So when I was playing my recent playthrough, I found it like at like level 3 and I was just like, oh, interesting. It's a very common item, so 3 LP is easy to get. I think we just like 3 LP that thing. It's generally used as a leveling uni. I think we get that item and like a very good base to slap on top. See, like, and this is like where I think a lot of my like knowledge in the game doesn't come into play. Where do you want your build to go? I don't know. Where the fuck's it supposed to go? I want it to kill shit. I would like to kill shit. I'm waiting for the, yeah, no shit, idiot, but where do you want it to go? I would like it to be able to compete with endgame builds. I guess that's where I'm at. We don't know how corruption changes are going to fully affect builds. So we don't know what's going to be good and what's going to be bad, essentially. I assume a lot is going to change, even with people telling me that a lot's not going to change. I assume a lot is going to change. And I think people who are like very convinced that nothing's changing is like crazy. We got 10 divs this map. Holy shit. Boss just one-shot your unkillable build. And Last Epoch? Didn't say patch must be like 60 pages. Why is this guy inviting me? You have to do it per character. Can I can kill a boss for me with this build? Probably not. What boss are you trying to kill? Even on day 2 or day 3? I'm wondering if I can get that item like hour 1. I would like to level with that item. What did you need help with, Crazy? Saving rings for the recipe? I know what you're talking about. I also want to do another paladin leveling run. I know people are like, oh, you shouldn't do that, but I also really want to do another paladin leveling run. And saving rings for lore weave. Why would I be Crazy? Are you asking if this build can kill bosses, or are you? What? I apologize. I don't understand your question. I don't need lore weaves for anything, so I haven't been saving for lore weaves. Should I be saving for lore weaves? You do Pally run on stream? Pally's a zoomer? Forbidden flesh gets so expensive. They do. They do. It's quite upsetting. That's close to being good.
I cannot do this yet.
Blue size are like 100. Depends on what you're looking for. What are you looking for, Dave? Oh, that's cool. That's really good. Well, it's kind of good. It's pretty good. They're worthless, though. Watching your build with a buddy who's really interested in your build, the one asking if you can boss. We'd like to see if you can clap Elder or Shaper, for example, get the fragments. On this, you're asking if this can do it with Magic Find gear on? Why would, okay, let me ask you this question. Why would you want a Magic Find character that is designed to do Magic Find stuff to kill bosses? I guess that's my question. Just for such a game, you keep wearing numbers that really interested in the damage output on single target. There's no, there's not. Like, first off, like, the problem is like, how do you survive degens? Right? Like, I don't know how you plan on like surviving degens, but I mean, like, I could show you, but it's not going to be pretty. Deadly infusion. I actually don't have sets. Just a challenge? I mean, so the reality of the matter is like, it doesn't do good damage, right? Like, you're gonna like spend all this time, and I'll show you, right? Like, you're gonna spend all this time like putting like uber bosses in, and then your build's not gonna do anything. Right? Like, you're gonna go into these boss fights and nothing's going to happen. You're just gonna like, Like, this serious? He's just gonna look at me and kill me.
Destroying you is as easy as feeding a
I cannot do this yet.
How boring and small. You want the Atlas?
The Penance Brand Trickster build, Deadly Infusion.
But order
100's not that bad, though.
burn to the ground.
100's pretty reasonable.
The suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir.
The problem that you're gonna have too, like, is like this thing. It's not gonna have like enough, like, I guess, regen to like survive.
A real talent.
I'm on Twitch. I asked my buddy. So I tell this to people all the time. Like, you shouldn't be like expecting your Magic Find character to be able to do bosses, right? Like. You know, like, what am I supposed to, you know, what do you do there? You know, you have to like stand still and hope an Uber doesn't one tap you and you do 0 damage. Still insane what you can tank. It's pretty nuts. Yeah. The problem is like, especially to say this as nice as possible, right? Like, builds that are all arounders, they exist for sure, but you should be tailoring what you're building to the type of content that you want to do, right? Like, if you build it, if you make a character from Magic Find, rip my level, I could care less, right? If you make a character from Magic Finding, like, you shouldn't expect your character wearing Magic Find gear. Like, now what? You know? Amazing how it sucks the beams for bright, but I'm not wearing Magic Find gear anymore. Like, well, I guess I kind of am, right? Like, this doesn't do anything. And the boots are just giving me damage. But like, you don't do, even with gear on, you're not doing damage to kill him. And this is the point that I'm like trying to make. Like, what do you want to do? Sit here for 10 minutes and just wait?
This city is nothing.
It's very impressive. Thanks. Yeah, I just don't want your buddy to get baited by, like, you know? This is just the Penance brand, right? This doesn't work still. What am I missing? So... land. This is a land. Can you take a slam? Probably not. The Chieftain farms ultimatums pretty well. Yeah, that's very different than like farming serious. Or farming Ubers or farming bosses, right? Like, it's definitely designed to do things. It's definitely more designed to do things like ultimatums, and it's definitely more designed to do things like that than anything else, for sure. Yeah, let's check this guy out. How does this work? So I figured, no, I think asking is the right thing to do, right? I think asking is 100% the play, you know, and you never want to be discouraged from asking questions. But the reality is like the question you ask is relatively good, but you know, you're met with these other questions of why, you know, like, what are you trying to accomplish? Are you trying to like magic find? Are you trying to boss? You know, like, even if I put this character on just to show you, right? Like you just sometimes can't even get to the boss because he's just too much, right? Like you could put all the gear in the world on, but if you like, you're either like this character's damage is like off the fucking charts and could kill the Sirius, right? But if you can't ever get to him and you can't do like, you're either doing a ton of damage and can't get to him, or you're not taking damage and you can get to him and cannot kill him, right? With MF. Just curious what's capable of. Keeps me learning. A lot of people get mad. A lot of people get mad when you ask them questions back like, why? And they're like, what do you mean, why? And you're like, fucking why? Like this character now, right? This character is like billions of damage. Well, maybe not billions because it's level 89. But it's got tons and tons and tons of fucking damage. If I can get him to land, this is my Sanctum farmer. If I can get him to fucking land, I'll insta kill him. Assuming I can get him to land.
You are nothing. Fury of the cosmos.
See? He's phased.
Why run? What's the
Fuck! I need you to get the kill. I want to do it. I think I can do it. Dude, this character phased the shit out of him. Did you see that?
be utterly annihilated?
Like glass cannon. It's designed to do Sanctum. That's all it's designed to do. It's designed to do Sanctum. I'm just like, why not ask to make sure? And here we are watching you kill Sirius, which is a pain in the ass. You have to ask, right? You have to ask. And I think as a content creator, I don't know, maybe I'm mistaken when I say this, but I feel like as a content creator, my job is to answer questions no matter how idiotic. The problem isn't answering questions, right? Like I like answering questions. For the defensive layers on this character, billions and billions of billions of fucking damage. And that's not an exaggeration. See, he's already phased. Couldn't do it. We're doing the serious again on this character. I always encourage people to ask questions. The problem is people don't like my teaching method. My teaching method pisses people off. Because can I do Sanctum? Yeah, I'll do Sanctum after this. My teaching method is to literally ask you a question back and ask you why. Earlier in the Discord, somebody in the Discord earlier today was just like, oh, you can answer questions over and over again? I don't know. I feel like I do it okay. Earlier today, somebody in the Discord was like, I'm not doing this map build. Oh God, I'm a fucking moron. Dude in Discord was like, Atlas no work, how fix Atlas? And I was just like, well, what are you doing on it? And he's like, this. And I'm like, but why are you doing this? And he's like, I don't know. And I was like, but what's the purpose of this? He's like, I don't know. And I was like, why do this? And he's like, I don't know. And I was just like, well, how'd you expect it to work? And he's like, I don't know. You have your own company. What do you do for work, if you don't mind me asking? I want to kill the seer. I want to kill it now.
Did you really think this would work?
Oh, Blossom. I took the second scepter off. It's infinitely better with the shield on. But I think the second scepter was bait. I think it's infinitely better with the shield on. Just way more damage from the power charge.
And small. You want the Atlas? Take it.
But yeah, as far as your friend goes, like playing the Castle and Sun Chieftain to do Magic Find, out of this world, top tier, 10 out of 10, can't go wrong. Can't go wrong. Literally can't go wrong. To do anything else with it, You can do like simulacrums, you could do ultimatums, you could do like the content that requires you to stand still and fuck off, right? I wouldn't try to do fucking anything else with it though. I think trying to do anything else is like a huge fucking mistake. But if your buddy builds it and he gets stuck and he asks questions about it, like, what fucking killed me there? He should ask, if he builds it, he should definitely ask questions if he gets stuck. I don't know what the fuck killed me there, Ting. I have no idea. I think he fucking sneezed. Or I think he just blew a fresh of breath air on me and it was like, eat shit, idiot. The beam? The beam just hates you. I have no corrupted blood immunity, I forgot. No CB immunity? Yeah, I forgot. I remember you told me that I'm supposed to have CB immunity on this guy, and I was just like, fuck it, it's Sanctum, I don't need it. All right, we're done. You want it? Here, Blossom, you can come do it. All right, do you want to watch Sanctum from the beginning or Sanctum from floor 3? Huey hurts my eyes. From the beginning? Just from floor 3? All right, we'll do both. We'll do floor 3 and then we'll do the from the beginning. Let me pee and then we'll do Sanctum. Oh, God. All right. I did. Thanks for your showcase. Not my buddy knows what's able to reach you. Appreciate it a lot. Thanks my buddy is watching. You're very welcome. We're rich. Yeah, I don't mind, like, I don't mind helping and showing. When your buddy originally asked the question, you know, I feel bad because I was just like, I didn't understand, like, originally, like, what he was saying or asking, and I'm very grateful to get the clarification to be able to help. And, you know, if you have more questions about it overall, or you're like stuck or you don't know anything, or like, you know, you find yourself hitting like walls and stuff, just ask, right? Like, especially like if he doesn't know like how to like build some of it or put some of it together or X, Y, and Z, like, don't hesitate to just ask. You know, I definitely don't mind trying to help. His English is great. That's why I have to get some clarification. Yeah, no problem, man. I figured, and my guess was that he wasn't native English, and You know, that's why they just be like, what the you feel? You see, you're a fucking, I don't know, a fucking moron. You know? So I'm very grateful to be able to help. I assume he's sad that he can't boss with it, but I assume he's happy to know. Come back to my streamers. That's a fucking most native speakers. Yes, that build made for no hits. It can do no hits if you're not fucking stupid. Yes. Do I think it's the best of the no hit runs? I don't know. Debatable. It's very good though.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
I don't know. Let's see what happens.
You have invoked
The wrath of a powerful demon.
You have
XD.
challenged my
Nice boss. Thanks for the follow, man. Yeah, I just think that like people should really tailor the build that they're playing to the type of content that they want to do. They'll just have a better experience overall, right? Did you guys know? I didn't know there was a shortcut here. Thanks for the PoE lessons. You're welcome. You eat that, by the way. I know. Like a true Giga Chad. I don't have steady enough hands. If I had steadier hands, I would do it. Sometimes you just hug the wall. Would you be annoyed, agitated for a guy that has your respect? Why would it? No. No. Mm-mm. I wouldn't. Do I think people would? People would for sure. Dude, the average fucking idiot doesn't want to respec in this game.
Another human tempted by power.
All right, we have 47.
After my own heart.
Finished the last boss and got to 100 maps. Pretty relaxing end since I stopped memeing. So is it actually good or is it bad, Kanar? Like, am I like wasting my fucking time or is it actually good? For people who experiment, I agree. I mean, I also don't think Act 1 should be anywhere near as fucking painful as it is, but you know. What are the defensive layers for the Sanctum runner? A billion DPS. Sanctum runner is pretty tanky. It's a billion DPS and knowing where every single mob is in Sanctum. I know this is kind of sweaty, but I know where every single mob is in Sanctum and where they're all spawning and where all the lasers are going and where all the traps are. I know every single layout of every room. Not every room. 95% of the rooms I feel like I know.
Another human tempted by power, a mortal after my own heart.
Fire Shred for free. So it's good.
Yes, Let us
Like I know her attack patterns when she's gonna attack. I know which way to blink, you know, shit like that.
Playing with fire will get
I
you
know
burned.
like when to run, when not to run, you know. So like a lot of the Sanctum. Why do you have Aura? Whoa! 10% more spell damage.
will consume this world of sinners.
You're very close to removing RF. Why? Just screen clutter? I mean, you definitely don't need it. You do enough damage without it, right?
Just know.
Didn't know RF gave that? Yeah, if you read RF, it says it gives something. That's Flame Dash. Grants 41. That's Flame Dash. I know. I realized it. Grants 41% more spell damage. More. So it's like juicy. Could be hard to start. I mean, I leveled as it. I pretty much did everything, but I feel like I cheated because I had that scepter I showed you. They are called relics. I have the Balance of Terror relics somewhere, and I don't know where they are. Oh, there they are. It's hard to come by super early. The staff that I have, right? Thanks for the follows, guys. I didn't mean to click that, but whatever. All right, so this is a Sanctum run. Tiny channel, love your blight farming stuff. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Holy shit. Whole bunch of you guys now. AFK Chieftain looks different. It does. It does. It really does. Yo, thanks for the prime. What the fuck? You're not wrong, Rush. You're not wrong. Chat asked to see Sanctum. So we're doing a quick Sanctum. We're just literally one shot your Shadow Act 1. How? What? Chat was like, hey, can you do a Sanctum run? And I was like, XD, couldn't be me. Let's go Sanctum. Forgot to equip armor. That's so funny. Thank you guys for the follow, by the way. I don't know where you all came from out of nowhere. You guys are fucking awesome. I'm actually like trying to figure out what the next build is that I want to play, or like what I want to do. Let's go bleed bow. Valdo farmer. I've done 2 Valdo farmers. I've got so much currency, I don't know what I want to spend it on. It's never bleed bow. The last time I have stories about bleed bow and trying to make it work here, and I don't know if I ever want to do it again. The MF Chieftain. Should I just go Jungle Valley for Reliquary Abyss, Harb, Shape, or Elder Ambush? Which one is better? I don't know Cemetery to be for Divination, but since Jungle doesn't have that card, you just, if you don't want to do Legion, you would just do Reliquary Abyss, Harbinger, and then like Beast. I know that sounds a little weird. You hit Uber dot cap on Bleedbow? That's what sniped though. Classic Flame Dash totems? No. Dude, Sim Farmer? I have one of those ready. You're a nice guy. First time watching your stream, willing to help others out, and it definitely deserves a follow. Thanks, man. Like I said, I wouldn't be if I. It always blows my mind to hear that like so many content creators just get like aggravated at motherfuckers for asking questions. Like, why are you gonna like, you know, like, I don't know, man. There's like no reason to get angry. Just help people, right? You missed the Totem minigame? Totem minigame was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't know. I can't convince you guys to like support. Like, if you guys are willing to support me and like keep me employed as my full-time, so like my full-time job is streaming, right? So like I can't pay my bills if you guys don't like sub, do, you know, watch the YouTube videos, do memberships or bits or any of that bullshit, right? I can't expect you guys to support my ass if I'm not willing to like help you guys with like everything, you know? Like, it just doesn't make sense. It follows. Unless, you know, you just like setting your money on fire here because like, fuck it, YOLO, so I burn that bitch to the ground. Then like, yeah, obviously you burn your money here. But I don't know. I feel like, oh, fuck it, go. So I stopped subbing to people. I've heard horror stories, dude. I have, Blue. I've heard a lot of horror stories about a lot of streamers who just like eventually hit that wall and they're like, fuck you fucking moron, figure it out. Well, I just want to flex and are dismissive of people. Bro, let me tell you. Thank you from the friend. High five, dude. I'm glad I can help. I'm glad we were able to like get to a resolution. I might be in a good position in PoE where like I can make currency every league without like wanting to put my head through the monitor, right? And I might be in a really good position where like I have friends who I can borrow income from and pay them back at a really fast pace. Like, I understand that I'm very privileged in a lot of areas of PoE. Like, I will never take that for granted. And I understand that there was a time when I was like a bumbling fucking idiot, right? And I remember very well what it's like to struggle to get my first divine. I remember what it's like to struggle every day to try to fight to get divines and learn what I'm doing. I remember the fear of spending 5 divines on a piece of gear to like, you know, like, oh my God, should I spend 5 divines on this upgrade? I could do so much more with that money, you know, like I remember that, you know, and I do my best to try to help people get over that. When did that change? When I learned how to make a divine a day. And then 2 divines a day, and I worked my way up. 1,300 hours, still have 0 divs in your stash. Just go farm essences, bro. Asking a question, I think it's a little tough. I used to have hundreds of people watching my stream. I used to be a Dead by Daylight streamer. I used to have 300, 400, 500, 600 people in chat all the time. I used to stream Death Guard and have hundreds of people. It was on Twitch front page. I used to stream Magic the Gathering to hundreds of people. I've been there. I can't say that I've been the thousands of viewer streamer, but like I've had hundreds of people with chat moving nonstop asking questions. You answer what you see, you answer when you can, and the people that get mad that you can't answer their question, they just have to understand that like we're human, we miss things. Ask again. Still have so many questions about it. Learned a lot. This is only your 4th league? No shot. Literally anything you need to make money. It's just they don't know how. They're just lazy. I think more people are lazy than anything. I definitely think more people are lazy than anything. He's still, yeah. It's the like size. Like size doesn't matter if it's the person. It's the person needs to be willing to answer questions, right? It's just the person has to be willing to take the time to answer questions, and the viewers just need to understand that if there's hundreds of people asking questions at the same time and chat is flying, that like sometimes your shit's just not going to get answered right away, and you just have to wait and ask it again. You know, I tell people all the time, like even with like today, like there's like combined there's like 100 people between Twitch and YouTube, right? Or like 110 or something like that. I still, with like 110 of you guys, miss chats all the time, or don't see things, or overlook things, or my brain doesn't read shit, or I just like dipshit dirtle fucking mentally check out because I'm like hup. I tell you guys all the time, like if I don't answer your shit, just ask again. 3 years of trying to get me to D3 now. I can't play D3 at all without hating it. I've been there. Wait till I start streaming some more Last Epoch. Have you guys played Last Epoch yet? If you guys are looking for a game to complement this really well, Last Epoch's doing a really good job. And I'm going to be doing a lot of Last Epoch in the next couple of days. I want to. Well, maybe what we do is, maybe we do a little, I don't know if I want to do Last Epoch yet today. Thursday night, we'll do some Last Epoch if you want to watch some Last Epoch. So like, what time is it now? It's 5 o'clock, 6, 7. So 50 hours from now, because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, but 50 hours from now, so Thursday evening, when I do my normal Thursday night streams, we'll be on Last Epoch. So if you guys want to come here and watch some Last Epoch, we'll do Last Epoch Thursday evening. And then we'll definitely do some of it split over the weekend. Just broke. I get it. I understand. But yeah, I've been spending a lot of today's stream talking about Last Epoch. You know when this league ends? No, we should be finding out relatively soon though. Don't forget to plug your gamer nexus. Don't forget, chat, if you are into or thinking about buying Last Epoch and you're looking for another way to support the stream, you can type !nexus. That'll bring you over to nexus.gg/traffic, where you too could buy a copy of Last Epoch and support my dumbass. For PoE, you go to ARAM? I will. Hell yeah! Except when you're able to buy it and not broke, and you can like not break the bank by buying it. No, I have no coins! It was in my stream title. What do you mean? Is it not? It should be in the stream title. I didn't like it when I played it. Was it recent that you played it, or was it forever ago? It should be in the title. Is it AFK Chieftain? Yeah, it should be in the title. The PoE blinds me. It's been a little bit. I think you and I have very similar taste in play styles, especially with characters, right? I think we've learned that this league, that you and I have very similar taste. I think there are builds that tickle my fancy in Last Epoch really well that I think you would enjoy. I think. Could be wrong. I don't know. I find Last Epoch to be like, from the little bit that I've played it very recently, a very good filler. Like a very good filler to the PoE league. So like, as this league slowly dies down and like we don't know what to do and we still want that like itch to play a game like this, I think that game will like fill that hole really nicely. Like dot builds in every game. Hell yeah. Check Spark Charge on Falconeer. You turn him into Lightning Mage? I really want to look up the Warlock stuff. I'm so intrigued, man. I really want to make that fucking Fire Hammer shit work. I want to check his video. You guys linked me that guy's video today. I still have to look at it. I'm gonna fucking die. More league content over here, so it'll be forced to reckon with. I'm curious to see how 1.0 goes. How fast the leveling process on this or Last Epoch? If you're referring to Last Epoch, I got through the campaign in like a day without knowing what the fuck I was doing. But if you're like a lore enjoyer, it's definitely gonna take you a little bit longer. Get to red maps in 6 hours. Yeah, it took me like 4 or 5 hours my first playthrough to like make it to maps. And I think I'm in yellow tier maps now. I don't know. I cleared my second monolith boss, so I don't know where that in the grand scheme of things puts me.
You stare into the abyss.
Whites.
And the abyss stares back.
So it could be white maps. What's up, citizen? How you been, buddy? The start of Empowered's? Okay. Red maps are pushing corruption? Oh, okay. I have the same question, Day. How deep does the end game go? My Jug RF's like 90. I can't do red maps. It's at 4K life TK rate just to get one shot. RF Jug damage is bad. RF Jug is just an interesting beast. Been debating my head Slayer versus Jug for your bonus check. Dude, click the Jug button. Don't think twice. Have a good time. And if you hate it, reroll. So it's just get to maps and grind gear, right? So my understanding of what I'm reading now is the Last Epoch's endgame is the same thing as Diablo 2, right? Farm Mephisto over and over until you have gear. Is that my understanding? You just like get to Mephisto and you kill Mephisto. D4 blows in comparison. I wasn't comparing to D4. I was comparing to D2. Like Diablo 2 is just like kill Mephisto and cows over and over again and pray for gear. Wish they would refund me my money. Your money for what? Oh, for D4. For D4. It's not that bad. I like that it has target farming. I think that's really cool. I might be the only person that thinks that, but like, I think target farming is really fucking cool. Quite a bit of a grind. Some gear and min-max stuff. I think once you cycle 2. I bought the big boy pack 2. I got through the campaign. I love the campaign, and that was the end of it for me. Did we get it? Game hates me. Did I see the D4 versus Last Epoch video? I did not. You can hit Doc Hat with Valve Flicker. I think the story's great, and the story's definitely worth finishing, without a doubt. I'll go to bed. Good night. Good night. This is our divine comrade. Okay. Ellie weakness. Nice. Nice. That's a good one. They're very expensive on ID'd. Yeah, these things, it's crazy because these things go for so cheap, and then balances are so expensive on ID'd, and these are like they're literally free to run. It's a hunt, like, I mean, you just saw I just did one. It's 100% free to run.
I think that someone is...
For superfans, be warned. On February 21st, Last Epoch will officially launch, and you are going to hate it. This video is for us Diablo 4 enthusiasts who believe Diablo 4 is the perfect ARPG in every way, with absolutely no issues. If you are not one of these people and actually like Last Epoch, I suggest you stop watching this video right now, as it may trigger you. Okay, now that those people are gone and it's just us Diablo purists, we can finally get into why we're going to hate Last Epoch. My first of many reasons you're going to hate Last Epoch is its price. It's only $35 for the full game. What a stupid number, am I right? I know I'm not going to enjoy myself unless the game is at least $70. And there is no $100 early access version? Like, come on guys, are you even trying here?
That's
and
funny.
Get this, they're gonna keep updating the game and won't charge for DLC and expansions. This is awful and such a bad idea. Diablo 4 is going to have an expansion every year. And I know after this year's experience playing this absolute gem of a game, I can't wait to dish out another $70 for the expansion. The next thing I absolutely despise about Last Epoch is its skill trees. Yes, I said skill trees, meaning more than one. They have a passive skill tree, then a whole complete skill tree for every single skill in the game. Again, what an absolutely stupid idea and a waste of time. Let me show you an example side by side using Fireball. On the left, we have the Giga Chad Diablo 4's Fireball and its skill tree section. So freaking clean. And let's look at our options here. We can either do more damage with
That's
Fireball,
so funny.
or over here, we can do more crit damage with Fireball.
That's kind of funny.
Thank you, Blizzard, for giving us what we want. Meaningful, game-changing choices in a skill tree. Now let's look over here at this abomination of a skill tree for Last Epoch's Fireball. The options we have to augment Fireball here are turning it into an ability where we can shoot multiple fireballs in a cone, or turn it into a plasma ball that does more damage, or adds an explosion, or homing feature, or turning it into a flamethrower. And we can even combine these together and have a plasma flamethrower that explodes? I gotta stop, I'm getting too overwhelmed from all these options. I think you can all see what a major waste of time all these options are. They could have used that time to create something we actually want in an ARPG. Like having a system that locks skill points behind finding over 150 random statues, or having a world boss, but make sure it's on a 3-hour timer so we can all make sure we're there to kill it. Or dungeons, where you need to pick up an idol, but you need 3 of them to open the door, but can't hold more than 1, so you gotta backtrack. Ah yes, the good old days. Speaking of being overwhelmed, let's talk stash tabs. Again, Diablo 4 has the
I hated this part of D4. I fucking
perfect
hated
amount of them. 5. Maybe 6. Okay, I really don't know. Whoever uses that many tabs, right guys? This is where I almost threw up in my mouth when I heard in Last Epoch you can have over 100 stash tabs. What even is that? Do you think we're stupid and don't know how to manage our stash? Well, I think you're stupid, Last Epoch, for not even making these purchasable with real money. You just buy them with in-game gold? Come on, you gotta have at least some pay for convenience or pay for power, but you said you won't. How stupid can you be? Okay, before I keep going down this path, let's get back to stash tabs. In Diablo 4, we have 5 classes. All we need is 5 tabs, 1 for each class. And Blizzard believes and trusts us to make meaningful choices on what items we can keep. Sometimes I spend hours just going through all the items, deciding what I need to remove. Some of the most meaningful moments I've ever had in Diablo were just me staring at my items in my stash, or even inventory, deciding if I should keep a weapon with more damage to healthy enemies, or another weapon with more damage to slowed enemies. You know what? This brings me to my next point, on why us Diablo 4 superfans will absolutely hate Last Epoch. And that's because they have a loot filter. What? Why would you want to pick up less loot? And why would I want to only see items I need? Do they think we're not smart enough to make loot decisions on our own? No, that can't be it. Us Diablo 4 purists are the smartest out of any ARPG player out there. We don't need to be able to filter out white and blue items. We don't need to be able to color grade gear that drops based on having stats like plus minion damage. They don't even know how much fun we have spending countless minutes sorting through a whole inventory of items, carefully looking at all the stats to see what may be an upgrade after every dungeon run. Oh my god, I'm getting antsy. All this talk about a full inventory of yellow items is really making me want to stop making this video right now and get back to my perfect Diablo 4. But before I do, I have 2 more reasons why you're going to hate Last Epoch. One of which is the crafting system. In our exquisite game, Diablo 4, we can choose one stat to re-roll where it gives you a random new stat. Last Epoch has so many crafting options, I'm only going to tell you a few of my favorites. I mean least favorites. The first is being able to put the exact stat you want onto a piece of gear. You want fire damage? You can add fire damage. You can transform an item into a unique or set item. Yes, there are sets in the game. How ridiculous. This last part about crafting, I'm sure you will all hate, and that's the ability to craft a powerful weapon on your high-level character and give it to your low-level character to make them completely overpowered and able to breeze through the early game, destroying everything in sight. How silly. Don't they know killing hordes of enemies super fast is not fun at all? Give me my 4 damage Diablo 4 druid any day, because we are real gamers. Now for my final, and possibly most despised reason us Diablo 4 devotees will hate Last Epoch and its endgame.
What do you mean?
They have 3 endgame activities. The first being dungeons, where you'll be able to target farm rewards and have varying levels of difficulty. Then they have the Monolith of Fate, which has so much depth to it, but I'm going to keep things short because I really got to get to my inventory full of yellows. It consists of a huge branching mapping system with endgame rewards, modifiers, and bosses, with the challenge and rewards increasing with its difficulty the further you go. There's a whole lot more to monoliths, but who wants to go over the endgame systems to that extent? I do, and I'll probably make another video about this soon. Then finally, we have the arena. There are 2 modes. One is the Arena of Champions, with a set number of waves followed by a boss. Each wave, you can increase the difficulty with a modifier which increases your reward at the end. Then there's the Endless Arena. And here's where I feel the developers of Last Epoch are either aliens or working for the Illuminati, because this Endless Arena has a ladder system, a fully functional, active ladder system. Guys, Last Epoch is a small company, so considering it is taking Blizzard months to launch a ladder system, and this game will have it on launch, I am sure there is either some supernatural or future technology at play here, and we should just not trust it. Okay, so for those of you still here and are sure you will hate Last Epoch, stop watching now. You have a full inventory of yellows to sift through. Go get to it. Okay, so those of you who are still here, I assume you actually are playing or will play Last Epoch on February 21st. If so, then subscribe to my channel, because I am too, and I do plan on making more.
That was really good. That was really good. That was very enjoyable. I am very grateful to have watched that video. Great video. That was very well done. Yeah, that was very well done. It actually, like, makes you want to go play D4. Feels good. Lots of crossover to PoE. There is. You need to show it to me? Yeah, no, I'm very grateful. It was very good. I'm really happy though that like we live in a world where we have games in the genre, both good and bad, right? And the good and the bad are forcing each other to like to be better, if that makes sense. Like I think it's a really good world of gaming that we live in. You know? I think I agree with you. I think Last Epoch and PoE will be able to split time with very well. And I'm very happy for it. I think D4 is fine if you don't want complexity. I agree. I think I've said this a couple times, and I don't know how Last Epoch will like fill this niche, but I think what D4 does really well, and like you guys can castrate me for this, right? I think what D4 does really well is D4 is really good for like the parent or the very, very busy adult or like student that needs to just like decompress, unwind, log in, do a dungeon or two, kill some mobs, get some loot, and fuck off. Like, you can't really do that in Path of Exile, right? Like, sure, you can run a couple of white maps and like get some essences and stuff, but like doing like 4 or 5 like white tier maps never really feels great. But like you could do like D4 and do like a couple of nightmare rifts and like you don't feel half bad, right? Like you feel fine. You do that all the time. Okay, I stand corrected. Because the crafting of honors are so much easier than PoE. D4 is the best for a dad who just got off his 9 to 5, put the kids to bed, and wants to sit in the couch and play D4 for an hour before bed. Yes. That's exactly where I'm going with that. Yes. I think D4 does that perfectly. And that's all you should expect out of it. You log in, run a couple of maps, make a couple of divines. But you're not like the average player, right? You actually like know how to like utilize your hour. You know, you have to look at it from the perspective of like a real fucking casual. And I mean like real fucking casual. Looks weird AFK to me. Listen, I have divines for you when you want them. Streamers run out of content on day 3. Are you talking about D4 for this? Yes, we did. We did. I don't know. I have hope that D4 will get better. I mean, D3 got better. Right? Maybe. I think I have like 80 divs for you. Nobody. I think I have like 80. Who would enjoy Last Epoch? 320 unique items and D4's 50? Oh shit, I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm not paying attention. I'm dying. I fucking corrupted blood. I'm dying. Never got complex. It was just a grind to get gear and gem of leveling. Yeah, but it's fun for a weekend. What more do you want? You want fucking 3 days of entertainment? Take your 2 days and be fucking happy. You want 3 days of entertainment? God. This guy. 3 days. As a masterpiece, though, you're not wrong. D4 is where PoE was just before they switched from running the first 3 acts 3 times. It's just going to take a whole build. The game gets better, but I don't like the trend of dev releasing incomplete stuff that can be having effects. I mean, nobody does, right? That's just the reality of it, right? Like, that's why I feel like a lot of like early access is a scam. One of my mods yesterday said it in Discord. He's just like, I hate the idea of early access, and I'm in the same boat. I hate the idea of early access, especially with so much of it constantly changing. Time to figure out dinner. I'm jealous. I'm starving. Oh, I'm so hungry. I can't eat everything. Where the fuck is this, Mom? I don't understand why they didn't like make runes work. Like, do you know how cool D4 would have been with rune words? And like set items? Like, what the fuck? Why isn't all mana reserved, by the way? Because I had to put vitality on for a minute. I had corrupted blood on me. I almost died. It was intentional. It was an actual decision, yeah. I had corrupted blood on me and I put vitality on and I just didn't feel like changing it back.
Bow to my sycophants. These are flesh vessels, just like you.
I thought it had an actual crafting system. I could see that. We have made another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's been mirrored 6 more times. So you have 120 divs. I would love some cake. Trade me when you can. I could trade you right now, actually. What am I doing with this? Why? Back, what did I miss? Why? Why? What am I doing with this? I need to figure out what I'm going to play, Blue. Like, what build I want to make next. You have some left, it's all good. The point was to give you your cut back from the thing so that people didn't think fucking, you know, because fucking crap. Custom cyclone builds you could do? Maybe I'm listening. Oh, why Berserker? I want to do Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. I think that's what I'm going to try to figure out is Lightning Conduit of the Heavens. See a Giga Chad Forbidden Right build. I agree. Lightning. There's so many problems with Lightning Conduit of the Heaven, and I really want it to be good, and I don't think it can be good. I don't think there's any way ever to make it good, and that sucks. And I really want it to be good.
Feed the beast all that it desires.
Some chaos build. Well, we do have access to Original Sin now, so we can play an Original Sin user. Kind of on a Ward Looper. The problem is like streaming a Ward Looper is like rough. RF Lightning Arrow and Flicky Boy. I can't stream Flicker. The problem with streaming Flicker is people get motion sickness. Build is nuts. I want to play. I know what I want to play. Crackling Lance. And just Kamehameha everyone. Those mirrors will just rot there? I understand. Flicker playstyles are definitely... Flicker player more than motion sick. Crackling Lance saying leveling was better than Arc with Mjolnir? No, I played Crackling Lance before. I actually have an old video on it. And it was insane. It was so good. Kaladra's like over a year old now. Hi, everybody. Oh, show us some Selena. Where are you, homie? Maybe a frag. Sanctum or bossing. I haven't done PoE and spared 94 collateral. This. If you're gonna do Sanctum, this.
Just need a
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish! You have challenged my legion.
This is easily like the best Sanctum farmer I've ever played. Probably next to Shockwave. I don't know. Shockwave Totems is also really good. So there's Tornado Shot. But who the fuck wants to play Tornado Shot? I think Stormbrand and Indecision's better. Stormbrand's the first character you complete Sanctum with. Tornado Shot's actually really good for Sanctum, but you can't play it as MF. You have to play it as like Omni? Omni Tornado Shot? Yeah, you have to play it for Sanctum. Even more fun playing Lightning Arrow than Tornado Shot, really? Penance is good for Sanctum. This is Penance Brand right now. I feel like maybe I should update my title to not be talking about playing the AFK character. Maxor's Lightning Arrow League starter. Your first league playing Tornado Shot? Now you're gonna do it forever.
Another human tempted by power.
Title? It's bait to get people to click. It's a reality. We were just in Jungle Valley prison. I need to go buy like materials to Magic Find. I'm being lazy.
Another human tempted by power.
Anybody know about Deli Orbs? No.
After my own heart.
At least you should say exclamation point AFK. You're not wrong. I want to figure out though what I'm playing next. Like, what's the next build? What are we doing next? To not find a mirror? You and fucking me both.
Stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Logging out for 3.24? You mean like Shoto's logging out permanently? We'll go look at PoE Ninja in a minute and see what cool shit people are playing.
You advance my plans every time you return here.
Click Gladiator? Click top Korean name?
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Play the Primavera build? What's that?
I have an eternity.
She dies so fast. The blade blasting. Oh, that'd be cool. Try to spellcaster. I was gonna play Last Epoch today. And do I was gonna play Last Epoch today and play the Goth Mommy, but a lot of people really were like, dude, you don't do PoE anymore. And I was like, it's been 2 days. And they're like, you hate us, you forgot about us. And I was like, all right, I'll throw PoE on, don't worry. Playing Orabot with who? With myself? I'm already standing. You for sure quit? Yeah, I know. All right, let's go look at PoE.ninja. Play Spark? I don't know if I'll play Spark. Do I need anything for you log out of PoE? Sanity. Build idea? What is this? Explosive arrow. Why is this guy at the top of the leaderboard with explosive arrow? What is this guy doing? Balance seems that one's pretty shit. Forbidden Rites Cyclone. You see ads. Unfortunately. Discharge is full screen. Why did I play Discharge last league? Send you a PM of a map you should try with your Magic Find. Oh, dude, my brain totally, like, missed it. My bad, Boogie. Hold on, I'll look at a second. Thanks. You should try MFing this map. I am still MFing. What's his name? Bike Spokes was doing this map. Bike Spokes was magic finding the shit out of that map. Said it was insane. Was that Lava Lakes? It was evil? Fuck it, let's go get our nuts cut off. Volcanic fissure of snaking strength sacking jug. What's up, Diggs? For little me it was. All right, listen, I'm gonna go fucking attempt to kick its fucking teeth, and don't you worry. Giant. Do I have one? Do.
I cannot do this yet.
Somebody say volcanic fissure? Mario did. Yeah.
Hello again. Update for my volcanic fissure of snaking build. Just find the video editing software and cut it. Oh look. Tanky man.
It's 100% deli map.
You're really tanky man. Oh my fucking god. The most difficult part is just not standing in the degens, really. Like, oh my fucking god. That's more like it.
You can tell so much about a person from their filter. What do you mean? Dude, I'm lazy with my filter. What do you say? What are the stats on the ring? What ring were you talking about? The Venters? It's okay. It's 30, 52, 58, 10, 20, 45. It's okay. Somebody priced it really cheap because the rarity was bad, so I bought it. Oh, you're right, I don't. Somebody asked earlier if this build can do bosses, and I was like, no. And they're like, really? And I like swapped to show them. I guess the Morrigan is never fucking dying. Oh, I guess he's dying. Never mind. Bought some Venters. Wasn't sure what to prioritize because need the MF, but Fringy's Trash apparently had 9% quality and 30 rarity. Rarity's a meme, dude. Like, 9 quality and good resistances are fine. The people that tell you that like 9 quality is bad are just like crazy crackhead magic finders, right? Like, if you start with 9 quality, it's fine. It's not that bad. Last night was fucking nuts. Look at all the shit. Basically, I've been told to stack hold and not to worry about rarity. If you... I can do a video, I guess. Well, we got all 4 fucking things. Doing well, man. I think that's the problem. I think everybody tries to think that they're going to be Fubgun or replicate what Fubgun does, and then they're sorely disappointed when they're not Fubgun. I think that's the problem. How'd you run straight to the next event? Just practice from doing it. $3 to $4K, I'll turn around and hunt the next color. I've started to do the same, where you just want to make sure that you're like hunting all the colors. You also like learn where the events are from doing it so much and how to like follow the trails and shit. Can't be Fubgun unless you're on 100 maps per day at least. True. People really take for granted just like how efficient and how much time he just spends like going map to map to map to map to map without thinking. And you have to you have to efficiently run 100 maps a day every day without thinking. Yeah, that's the other hard part. KT, you come across the witch bitch? Oh, the screaming fucker? I finally killed her the other day on accident on the Penance brand guy. Running them efficiently is hard. Running them efficiently is very hard. Now I'm older, I like to relax. I agree. I would rather take my time and have some fun. I'm efficient when I need to be efficient. Like if I like borrow money from a homie to like make a build, or I'll like fuck off and do something, yeah, I'm efficient then, right? But like nowadays, we chillin', my guy. Oh, I need to pick up some perfect dark marionettes. Like 100 of them.
Be the shadow.
Gonna break them kneecaps and don't get that money back. I want to make a Valakar that's not a void map runner, just a good one in general. For standard, just in case. I never plan on like selling things in standard ever, but it just seems like a good idea of something to have like 100 of. Dad, please, my kneecaps. Oh my god. That motherfucker just kicked my ass. Hello? I'm not smart enough to make a lot of those skills work. That's the problem. I'm pretty dumb when it comes to like figuring out builds and stuff. I told you. Yeah, eat shit, idiot! There's a frozen crit one-shot bug. Nice. Burn, bitch! This is going well. It's going great. I still have like 60 of those maps. I did one the other day, nobody, and I got a double Purity of Elements one, and I was just like, oh, that's cool. 400 is. I should sell it. This guy just takes no damage. I don't like ghosts in this game, or ghosted mobs in this game. I think they're ridiculous. Holy shit. Oh, got blinded for a second. Me too. Dude, I love how they're like the little Matryoshka dolls. You kill one and then like 14 fucking pop out of it. You winning it? No. No, I'm not. This map's hard. I don't think they're supposed to drop money. I think it's just something fun that people made, because fuck it. I bet the Wildwood 2 is making them like an absurdly more difficult than they need to be. I don't know. Maybe it's the shrines. Maybe the fact that they have shrines plus ghost on them is making them more difficult than they need to be. Splitting Steel to play. I like the Reap Valdo farmer I was playing for a while. I've heard good things about Splitting Steel though. That's the problem I'm having right now. I don't know what I want to play. I want to make something cool, but I don't know what I want to make. What is this guy playing? He's playing Reap. Ice Trap, 1.5 billion damage, 1,000 health. This is it. This is the play right here. 1,000 health Ice Trap. Your divines are starting to stack at the bottom. You should be converting them, I guess, to like mirrors, maybe, or something. I don't know. Frostblink of Wintry Blast. Mirrors went from 1170 to 970. Wait, mirrors are down to 970? Interesting. All right, what are people playing as Berserker? Stack charges on Original Sin. Can you get plus the charges on a Corrupt on a ring? These are all Reeves and Venom Gyre. The reverse ninja search? What's that? You're feared farming right now? You just delete things? That's not... How do I click things I don't want to play? How do I set it so I don't want this? How do I do this? Oh. I don't want Detonate Dead either. Shit. Don't want SRS. Don't want Detonate Dead of Chain Reaction. Wait, there was a rain of arrows. Hold on. I saw that. Where'd that go? How about something with a Bestial stacking? That's an idea. Not Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. Not Bone Shatter either. Not RF. Accuracy Stacking Jug Sweep. Alright, what do we got so far? I don't want Reeve either. Or Reap. I already have Reap. Don't want General's Cry. Ice Spear? This is... What the fuck is this guy doing? So there's gotta be totems, right? Ice Spear totems? I mean, Ice Spear mines. What the fuck? What's up, man? What's up, man? 12 magic jewels. They all do that, dude. That's adorned for you. All right, what's left? All right, what do we got? Ice Spear, Frenzy. What is this Frenzy guy doing? What is this? Mark and hit, Convocation, Barrage, Frenzy. The hell is this guy doing? Your power charge ring? Nice. This guy's literally just playing Frenzy. This is wild. I thought Barrage makes it so that you don't have spread. Wait. You going to bed? Have a good night. You never thought of what? No, he's got it with grace. He's only minus 127. He corrupted his gloves for frenzy charges. What a fucking mad lad. Holy shit. Feel like this turning 27. Old Giga Chad. This one looks cool. This is really cool. If any of you guys want this, here you go. Wonder how many locks it took. It's probably cheaper just to make them and just redo it over and over and over. Oh, look, Misha. $8 million armor. He mirrored this jewel so many times. Holy shit. With replica badge seems neat. This Siege Ballista. Toxic Rain of Spore Burst. I wanted to do this in Crucible League with the Juicer Bow. It is Shrapnel Ballista. Here, offer it. See you. This looks cool too. Kinetic Blast. Venom Gyre. I know I don't want to play Venom Gyre. I definitely know I don't want to play Venom Gyre. I also definitely don't want to play Hex Blast. Splitting Seal. I was thinking about Lightning Strike. Lightning Conduit. What is this guy doing? Doria's prototype. New barrage steel skills? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what those are. How is this guy shocking? Orb of Storms. I have no idea. I'll figure something out. We'll just magic find, I guess. Frenzy. I like this frenzy thing that this guy's doing. I think it's really cool. I'm not going to build that, though. Flicker Strike of Power. Okay, I need to know. What is this? I see so many people doing this. What are they doing? What the fuck is this? Wait. Are these guys just playing Cyclone, Frostblink of Wintry Blast, and cycloning and blinking all over the place? What the fuck? Is Bike playing that? I have no idea. That's a good question. Crackling Lance. I like that skill a lot. Not this way, though. Oh, this guy's got a weapon. Holy shit. His aura's in his weapon? Yeah, his aura's in his weapon. You're lightning arrow this league? Where's your Omni, bro? Pretty good so far. Penance brand traps? No. 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 I like this. I like this dig suggestion. Just fucking start filtering out dog shit. Out of currency to switch to Omni? Ah, unlucky. Back to Jungle Valley prison. Original Sin ball lightning. Builder Ascendancies? Ascendancy I don't mind as much. Fire Trap of Blasting? This guy's just bossing. Cold Snap of Power Builds looks sweet. I don't know what that is. Do you have a video? This guy's name is Axe One Uber One Shot. The fuck is this? Hold on, 1 second. He was 167 million with Ice Crash. What the fuck? Reduced attack speed. Huh? He also isn't res. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck is going on here. This is really weird. It's really weird.
Algebra's like sheet music. The important thing isn't can you read music, it's can you hear it.
I like
Can you
this
hear the
actor.
music, Robert?
I like this actor, by the way. I like this guy a lot.
Yes, I can.
Base radius is 2.5 meters. Okay. Forbidden power, sure. Lots of charges. Increase the area effect for power charge. Increase the area effect for power charge. Increase the area of effect. Awaken spell cascade. Awaken increase area effect. Power charge is 9. That's huge. The problem I have right now is he doesn't show any of the mods on this, so I'm inclined to believe that it's white. 6K tier 16 map. Like, there's no way to prove outside of his word that this is a tier 16 map. Curse with temp chains, minus max res, beyond Shaper, Sacred Grove, chaos damage, cold damage, mirrored rares, fizz is chaos, spell suppress, inflict wither. All right, this is actually like a map. Okay, so maybe he wasn't fucking around. Forge of the Phoenix. Yeah. Well, I'm saying I'm aware it's the Phoenix map, right? I'm aware. But things that you should be looking for when you're reviewing a video on if like the content creator is baiting you or not. Did you have the information like this, right? Like, there's a reason why content creators make sure that this shit stays on the screen, right? Because people who don't realize it's Phoenix map aren't going to be, like, thinking about that, right? Like a really good example, right? Let's just like backtrack for a second. Let's talk about like an example. And I'm not saying this guy's baiting. I have no reason to believe that this guy's video is baiting at all. There are no indicators at all in this video currently that I can see that tell me that this is actually uber serious. If you know a way to indicate and I'm missing it, I would love to know so that I can evaluate builds further for my own self. But like watching this build looks really cool. Like I'm actually heavily considering like this looks really cool, but how do I know that this was uber serious? Right? Like the jewel dropping in Awakened Fire Pen still doesn't tell me it's uber serious. You know what I mean? Like there was no indicator there that this was an actual uber serious fight at all. The beams? Do the beams do it? You can tell by the storms? How do you tell by the storms? How do you tell by the storms and the beams? It's 8 beams. Normal serious is 4 beams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, see, I never knew that. Storm looks like a wall. That's cool. Okay. Yeah, I wanna reiterate. I was never trying to admit that this guy or say that this guy was talking shit, right? This does look really good. But I just want to point out things that I like, especially like when I'm making a video that I think about like making it easier for like the average person to tell what this is. I think this is really cool. This one's going in the docket for later. 6 beams. This guy's name is memeing my ass off. Lightning strike. What is that? Spyware looking to list the prey on kids you have there? I let my son use my YouTube account so I can keep track of what he watches. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Some of these are really funny, though. Some of them are funny, but, like some of them are really weird. But this is, like, I can, like, go through these because he uses my YouTube, and I can, like, filter out shit. Like, this is really funny. Like, for kids. Like, this one, A for Adley. This is, like, a really good kid show.
Now, Navy, it's really important that...
But, like, sometimes you'll, like, go through the list of shit, and you'll find some, like, really sketchy shit. Like this, like, no. You know? Where's the Sanctum, bro? What do you mean? Man, I'm for watching Skibby Toy. Why? Skibby Toys are funny as fuck. Lately, he's been watching like a lot of outdoor nature shows on how to build shit. Has he Googled boobies yet? No, he's still too little for that. They're all strength stacking. Holy shit. It's gonna be strength stacking too? Oh, what the fuck is this? What is this? That looks cool. What's this guy, right? Oh, I'll figure it out. Oh, fucking hell. Orbs are fusing. Time is it? It's 6 o'clock already? Holy shit, man. I feel like, where does my day go? I feel like my days just delete sometimes. I think still spraying. I'll figure something out. Something cool will come along, or we'll just like play what we have. You don't always need to make new shit, right? Right? Maybe. Time goes by so quick. I can't believe it's 6 o'clock already. Fucking wild. It's been 4 hours. It's crazy. A spare Last Epoch account. The problem is the minute you log in from another region, the problem is going to be the minute you log in from another region, it's going to like flag their account. $85 to $1.20. That's not bad. Can't believe it's midnight. Surprised there's not like a demo you could try of Last Epoch. I like it a lot so far, man. I did a video, I don't know if you saw it, but I did a video of my experience on it and my playthrough of it and how I felt about it and like what it was like just to like play through the campaign and to just kill things and craft, and it's pretty fucking good, man. I'll definitely be streaming it this weekend. I want to like do new characters and level up. Steam is a 2-hour refund policy. SSF on Last Epoch. I mean, that's all I've been doing is SSF on Last Epoch. Yeah. We'll check it out later before sleep. I figured you were busy. That's why when I like messaged you and you didn't answer, I was like, I'm just gonna leave him alone. Steam does give refunds back. They do. They do. I think Last Epoch might be good enough for a lot of players, and I don't say this for me. I think I already know for me it's gonna be good enough. I think Last Epoch's gonna be like perfect for the average player to like get between PoE leagues. You know, I can see for myself as Last Epoch being a game that I like put into my rotation of games.
You stare into the abyss, and the abyss stares back.
Buys them and refunds them? What a shit thing to do. What build are you gonna do? I don't know yet. We'll figure something out. I don't know. Nothing's really caught my interest yet. Have you done an Amaranth's build before? No, but getting a lot of the strength stacking stuff is a huge pain in the ass. Can you league start practice with bubbles for me? Sure, as soon as we get more information about when the league is and what's going on.
Another human tempted by power. A mortal after my own heart.
Practice log out. Oh my god, that guy almost fucking killed me. I don't know. I don't think I want to do a whole lot of league start practice yet. I could like do a hardcore solo self-found run. Can I just do void maps? I don't know if I ever want to spend the money to make a void map character. Fuck that. That does not sound like a whole lot of fun. I'll tell you what, you were talking about the hardcore solo self-found sushi thing, and that actually kind of sounded fun. And just giving like a hardcore SSF run through an experience. group SSF like Ziz and stuff. I can't afford to buy a private league, and I'm not a big fan of stuff like that. Usually, we get more new gems next league. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I might not like stress over making a new build. Yeah, they do it in a private league. At least I think they do it in a private league.
Bow to my sycophants.
They're bringing back enchantments? What enchantments? Somebody said the other day they're bringing back Helm enchants. And I was just like, what are you talking about? And they never answered. Wait. I wonder if they're bringing back Helm enchants as an itemizable thing. I doubt it, though. Labs log in? To my knowledge, Helm enchants are gone. Belt and boost enchants? I agree. I would like belt and boost enchants to come back. I guess helmet enchants I can kind of live without. I think the big problem with this league is the fact that they've like pseudo said that the Wildwood wasn't going core, and they told us that like shit's getting itemized. Like knowing that those two little bits of information is just like something that like kind of, I don't want to say kills the league for me, but like knowing that like next league I can have my Ashlings itemized, like I'm like okay, I'm done. Just give me next league now. I understand why they give like bits and pieces of like the league stuff early, but like the minute they do that shit, it kind of like kills everything, right? Heist orb thingies for belts and boots. Oh, that'd be cool for heist. Like a tailoring orb and stuff like that for, yeah, that'd be really cool.
The abyss, and the abyss stares back.
I hated selling or buying Ashlings. You and me both. I only did it because I would like absolutely fucking have to, but like knowing I can just like buy an Ashling now, like off of trade because it's itemized, even if I have to do the Katarina fight, like fuck it, I'll do the Katarina fight. Even like Hellox, right? Like I'll be more inclined to like 30 quality my shit.
Another human tempted by power.
Do I really not have coins? Do I lose coins? Oh my god, that's so aggravating. Alpha times the whole Katarina fight plus rewards will be on like one map. That's what I'm thinking too.
You have invoked the wrath of a powerful entity. Perish.
My big fear though is that Ashling gets like super nerfed though.
My legion, but you will succumb.
They always do. Every league, if you play on the league, everything gets reset. So like when the next league comes out, if you choose to play on league, like on the new league, everything gets reset. Everybody goes back to level 1. Nobody has currency or money or anything. And you have to like farm it all up from the ground up. It's actually a lot of fun if you've never done a league reset. It's like really fun. Everybody's like on a nice level playing field. Everything's reset. They never wiped everybody's stash and standard. That's never been a thing. Your brother was wrong? Yeah, they've never actually. I'll actually show you. Like your stuff in standard doesn't like get like fucking wiped, right? Like you have all your stuff from standard. There's a thing up here in Slash Ups that says remove only tabs, and all of your shit is in remove only tabs. Like I have all kinds of old shit. Like these maps are God knows how. Look at these maps. They're fucking God knows how old they are. Could be talking about Exalted Divines. Yeah, I mean there was definitely stuff that was changed. Look, chat, a mantra of flames. Where are the first league maps? They're somewhere. They're somewhere. Yeah. In armor stacking, Andy. You see the angler's plate? Delete everything after each league? Do you actually? Standard tabs are clean as fuck. I have such cool hidden gems in standard. I have some really cool hidden gems. I like never log into standard though, so it's fine. Where's the POV for this character? There is a video on my YouTube. I believe it is this.
Hyundai.
That's not it. Hold on. This is it. Fortunately, when I went to go... This is the video. Do Carrick's pass and then back to standard? Oh yeah, you'll be fine then. You're still poor now? Thank you, sir. You're welcome. 3% 8. Crazy. You hated this league? It was so good. I don't know the odds. Not good. The answer you're looking for is not good. I bought one. I bought one today. I made upgrades on my chieftain. Oh, I didn't show you. Hold on, I'll show you really quick. I made some upgrades. I got the 8% rise of the Phoenix as Fizz taking his fire, and then I redid the helmet for chaos resistance and rarity, and Fizz taking his fire. I'm like even tankier now. I had like 4 billion fucking people on YouTube yell at me that RMR and the helmet wasn't worth it, and that it was a scam. And I was like, "You're right. You're right." Thank you for buying the fucking game on Nexus. By the way, just got an email. Thank you for supporting me through fucking Last Epoch on nexus.gg/traffic and buying your copy there. Yeah, I just got an email. They were like, "Congratulations. Somebody's bought a copy of Last Epoch." And I was like, "Dang, bro. I gotta go make a YouTube video. Fuck, I forgot." Now we can't refund it after 2 hours. Act 9 looks different these days. A lot of people were like, bro, you don't play PoE anymore. And I was like, I still play PoE. And they're like, you don't play PoE anymore. And I was like, look, I do. So I'll go back on Last Epoch. Your time will be Friday morning. So Friday morning, your time, I'll be on Last Epoch. I want to do, I want to try the Goth Mommy. I don't know what build I want to play on her, but I kind of want to try her.
You cannot escape Faydad's gaze. The scourge will consume this world of sinners.
Thanks for the follow, man.
Be gone.
You know this.
Group play Last Epoch where? Do you know how many people have asked to do group play already? It's crazy. Do it. But I gotta figure out what I'm playing first and how group play is even gonna look. Flame Wraiths. Respecking is really easy. You just click a button and it respecs you. It's like, it's really easy. Yeah, you just respec pretty much for free with gold. Yeah, the only thing that you're stuck with is you're stuck with your ascendancy. Whatever your ascendancy is, you're stuck with. But the really cool thing about Last Epoch is it's not like Path of Exile in terms of like it's fucking miserable to get leveled again, right? Like you can just like blitz the campaign really fast and it's not hard at all. Like it's really easy. You love the PoE campaign? You should try leveling with Mana Forge Arrow. Take a look at some dagger wielding action. Yeah, I want to level a bunch of different characters this weekend on Last Epoch. Try a bunch of different things and figure out what I want to do before release. I like the Paladin a lot, but I want to just make sure I'm not like pigeonholing myself into Paladin when there's like other things. Paladin support. There's also Paladin's also like juicer damage too. And support. Have you played it or have you looked into it at all? One rogue, one caster, maybe one goth mommy. I definitely want to try a goth mommy. There's a world where like I play Warlock too. You don't know Last Epoch? It'd be worth getting. I don't know. I told Sho to get it. And he was like, no. And I was like, but you can play games with us again. And he was like, no. At least some reason why Paladin is some of the lowest players. It does? Really? Why? The weakest class? Shut the fuck up. Wait, it's really that? It really? Just the other shit is broken? That's crazy because it feels like Paladin is broken. That's what I'm saying, bro. How long have you been a streamer for? When did Dead by Daylight come out? I've been streaming since the release of Dead by Daylight. So however many years it's been now. Oof. Why oof? 2016. Since 2016. Long time. Let's go YouTube. YouTube's really fast. YouTube's really fast about it. Go post your video. Give me a while before you start full. I would encourage people to stream without a doubt. I would not encourage people to full-time stream without a secondary backup source of income. As somebody who streams for a living and this is my only source of income, some months are really sketchy. Some months are really sketchy. I also wouldn't consider putting all of your eggs, like I don't even know if I would even tell people anymore to start on Twitch. I would just tell people to like make YouTube videos. Like there was definitely a time where like grinding hours on Twitch was like the play. Like 100%. There was definitely a world where like if you wanted to be a streamer, you just grinded hours on Twitch and hoped you got noticed. But now it's like I don't even know if that's like even like the line anymore. Yeah, I like if you're thinking about like content creating, I would just start with YouTube. I would make YouTube videos. Like especially with a game like Path of Exile, like my CCV with PoE is like 120 to 150, but because the league is dying and the league is ending and other things are going on and people aren't watching as much PoE, I don't have anywhere near as many viewers anymore, right? And like the 120 to 150 CCV was just like a Twitch thing, right? Like that was just Twitch. I wasn't including YouTube. Seasonal games become rough. They do. They definitely do. You know, you're constantly looking for like the next thing to make sure people stay hooked, right? Like you guys saw me doing it today. Like, what's the next build? You know, what's the next thing to keep people entertained? It's not easy. It's hard. But I mean, I enjoy what I do. You get more for LE if you played it for a couple days. I want to do a nice 60-40 split of the two games. I definitely want to do a nice 60-40 split. So, I mean, I'm 100% planning on doing more Last Epoch without a doubt. But I've learned my lesson from when I was a DBD streamer and I like swapped to other DBD style games without going back to DBD. You just like kill yourself. So you gotta like, you know, gotta take it slow.
All that it desires.
just whatever you want to play right now. I just want to play something that sounds fun to stream. I mean, if your goal is to just like play video games, you should just play video games. You should stream playing video games. Do I think you should stream something popular? Subjective. I mean, I wouldn't tell you to go stream fucking League of Legends and expect growth. But if you stream like, say, Mario Kart, you could expect growth. Right? It's very hard to stream what you want and have it work. Like, it took me years of streaming before I accidentally was able to play Path of Exile. I was a lot, like, I went from DVD to Magic to like all kinds of, like, if I could stream a game today and not have to worry about what the fuck, if I could stream a game right now and not have to worry about my income, I have to go anyway, so it's perfect. If I could stream a game right now, like, if like turn a game on tomorrow and not worry about my income and viewers would be here and I would be set and not have to worry about like, will I be able to eat this month? I would go turn on Black Desert Online. But it doesn't work like that. Like, you don't always get to like stream the game that you want to play. Especially like if you're like trying to like grow and make a living out of it. Thankfully, I love PoE. So it works out really well because I get to stream and play a game that I love. And now, like with Last Epoch being another game in the genre that's actually like really good, I feel like I'm like I'm living a streamer's dream, right? I get to like play multiple games that I like and enjoy and love and not have to worry. I might even have like considered playing like EverQuest again. But sadly, you don't always have that luxury, especially like if you're trying to grow and maintain. It's just, you know, it's hard. I want to know, are there patch notes out for that patch yet? What are they doing? I say, though, for anybody who wants to stream, your best bet, honest to fucking God, don't listen to anybody else. Do what you want to do. Turn it on, give it a whirl, and see what happens. You know, being a streamer is about, like, being charismatic and entertaining and offering, you know, like, something good to watch, right? The mutes, is that what that is? So, you know, I encourage you, especially like if you are passionate about like creating content and you have like good ideas, like just fucking go do it, dude. Regardless of anything, if you have like a really good idea for a game or you have like a really good idea for like X, Y, and Z, just go fucking do it, dude. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. Turn that shit on, go have a good time. But I would definitely do YouTube. I would definitely encourage you to do YouTube videos. I have a lot of streamer friends right now who are like really struggling for growth, and I definitely tell them to go do YouTube, and they just ignore me. They think I'm crazy. I tell them to go do videos, they tell me it's a waste of time. You know, the only advice that I would genuinely give is like, honestly, I'll just go do YouTube. A lot of it. Video every day, video every other day. Don't go more than 2 or 3 days without putting out a video. Even if the videos get new views, just keep putting out videos. Get better at editing. You know, just keep doing shit. Just bug fixes in the mute. Great. I can no longer let toucan. Do what I want. I seek advice and pointers, but all advice is just advice. Take it or leave it and change it. You have to find the groove that like fits you, right? And you know, nobody's gonna be able to tell you what your groove is or what you want to do. Just get good audio. Just make sure you have good audio and that you don't sound like you fucking have like, you know, don't sound like a gurgling, garbling fucking dipshit. Have good audio. Have, you know, if you're gonna use a webcam, have nice, clean, like have a nice, clean fucking webcam. Keep your bald spot on the screen the entire time and fuck the, like if somebody comes in and tells you your bald spot looks bad, you don't, so like, here's the thing though. You don't need a dank mic. There's software that can make your audio work. You can use a shitter mic just research the audio that you need to not have shit problems. I mean, there are definitely good websites for that. If you want a better one than my headset, I mean, you don't need to spend money on a better one. Just get better software to make it sound better. My only other real big piece of advice is don't invest the world into it yet until you at least get started and get rolling. You know, it's like playing Magic the Gathering. Don't change every card in your deck without doing tests, right? Like, you can have silver bullets, sure, but make one change at a time and do it slowly with testing. Have a good night. See you later, Gabi. See you Thursday. I don't think I'm gonna get through this. I think I'm gonna die. I need that. Fuck. I panicked there. This is why I don't do no-hit runs. My dumbass can't do them. I'm too fucking bad.
Just need a moment to...
Okay. Oh, they don't do anything. It's okay, we're at the boss. Let's just not get hit, we'll be fine.
I do so enjoy torturing you.
Playing with fire will get you burned.
Okay.
I have an eternity. You
You shall not evade me. Bedat, give me
Kid's
your
texting
power.
me. Dean, these are awesome. Good job, buddy. Sent me really cute photos. Okay. I died. What did I die to? What, did she just cast so fast I died? What the fuck? Why did you stand there? I didn't. I died immediately. I do the same thing every time. All right, oh, fuck it. But you need a death report? No, I know what I died to. I died to the red circle on the floor. Just, I don't understand how she did it as fast as she did it. was unlucky because I suck. It's fine. Not worried about it. Me being bad. Put this away before I lose it. All right, chat. I do need to go. I gotta go do dad stuff. I gotta go pick up my kid. I will be back in 48 hours. See you later, mate. I will be back in 48 hours. So, don't forget to mark your calendars. Set your clocks. Do your thing. And if you're not already, please, by all means, don't forget to follow the YouTube and join the Discord. I post frequently there about what's coming on, what you should be looking for, what's coming up, all that fun stuff. Basically forever, I know. I'm probably going to go record a video now about the basics of path building. So we'll see. Anyway, chat, I'm leaving. You guys are great. So long, farewell, Avita's. Hey, goodbye. Say hi to Anime Princess for me. He was awesome.